the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. It's the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 1171. Doing it live again. Saturday bonus show. We got the tip link pinned in the chat if you want to throw us a couple bucks throughout this show trying to meet this goal. If you want to help us out, it's much appreciated. I am unbelievably exhausted. Last night's Patreon private show, Actual Mania 42, was insane. If you didn't see it, you need to see it. I want to show you guys something. I want to show you guys something that censors everything. That's just mine and Billy's and Wheezy's reaction to something that happened last night. Just so you know.
I'm gonna show my asshole too.
Egghead's ass looks like it sells propane and propane accessories.
Oh my god, it's the worst ass I've ever seen.
Why are we guys? This is
This is what you guys do?
Okay.
I'm so
No. We got it. This is the guys.
So that's it. And I don't want to spoil it, so you guys will just have to go watch. I'm scarred for life. Let's just say that.
Yeah, I don't want to tell them what it was because then they might not want to look at it.
I'm scarred for life.
If you want $5 and above, you can watch it on Patreon, or you could donate $25 and we will tell you not to watch it.
Okay. That's sound logic.
That's the option
right there. I got fooled by April Fool's joke that was it was like pushed to me by like, you know how sometimes you get like article suggestions? I got this and I was like, that's interesting, because it's from the Downtown Bellevue network. All right.
Luxury speed ferry service announced to connect Bellevue to Seattle via Maidenbower Bay in Bellevue and South Lake Union in Seattle. Well, that's pretty impressive.
Yeah. And
what's Maidenbower Bay?
That's in downtown Bellevue. It's like right on the lake down there.
They don't connect, do they?
Yeah, they do. Lake Union
Where
connects.
Do they connect at?
Lake Union connects the lake to the Sound.
Oh, up near the University District?
No, in
I guess I don't know where Maidenbower Bay is.
That's in Lake, or that's on Lake Washington in downtown Bellevue.
Okay.
So you could, in theory, take a boat from downtown Bellevue across the lake, then you go into Lake Union, and then it would take you out to the Sound from there.
Well, this all makes zero sense to me in my headcanon.
But this place, like, this is where it started not sounding...
The onboard experience will be truly unforgettable, with a barista making custom coffee beverages and a fresh juice bar to keep you energized throughout the day. And if you're feeling peckish, you'll be able to indulge in light bites from a local bakery. Regular appearances by live local musicians will provide the perfect backdrop for your daily commute.
Which is ridiculous, and it wouldn't be that long. It like, they make it sound like you'll be on there for hours and hours. It would only take...
The service will run daily from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. and pick up in Bellevue on the half hour. Although pricing for the service has not been finalized, rumors suggest that it could cost $1,000 a month for unlimited pass that local tech employers would fund for their employees.
Which is insane. So the link at the bottom here, so you can see interior renderings of the ferry, and when you click on it, it takes you to April Fool's Day Wikipedia page.
Wrecked. What I need to know is if Dream is the new CEO of Minecraft. Was that an April Fool's joke or is that real?
I have no idea.
That's someone right here in the chat. Let me know if Dream is the new CEO of Minecraft or if I was taken for a loop. I was taken for a ride from Maidenbower Bay to South Lake Union if Dream is not the CEO of Minecraft.
Everyone, please like the stream. Give it a like. Help us out here. Also, another announcement. I linked it down in the description. There's now another way you can get the video version of the show without having to use YouTube, and that is through Spotify. Spotify Video. We started. I uploaded the last episode to the Spotify Video platform. You can see the screen here. I can play the last episode right here, and you can full screen it and everything. This provides us a valuable platform that kind of frees us up from YouTube bullshit. So I would recommend you guys bookmark this Spotify page, and you can go watch the show over there. If we ever have to edit stuff out, you'll get the full raw version of the show here. And it's about to be monetized. We just need to get enough people over there following us and watching the shows. So,
and for those of you watching on Spotify right now that were looking for the Joe Rogan podcast but got here, hold on, we'll have Jamie pull it up. Jamie, could you pull up that Joe Rogan podcast for the Spotify viewers? Right now? Please?
So, anything interesting happened last night?
Yeah, kid.
You lost one of your belts.
Wow, spoilers.
Sorry. I had to laugh about that. I can't not laugh about that. It's all going according to plan, egghead. We've got some funny stuff to get into. I just want to start off with something that's a masterpiece. So we'll go into that right now. Here we go.
This better not be another impromptu butthole challenge.
Hey. Spoilers.
Disappear. Disappear.
Oh, so this is my favorite April Fool's thing that was done by Gino Samuel, who makes the Chris Chan documentary. It's great. This was uploaded as episode 74 today.
If I had all the money I'd ever spent on drink again, I'd spend it on drink. But I'd leave a few coins for the sweet boys.
Yeah, always tip your friendly neighborhood peasant.
What made it this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Chris Chan.
This is a masterpiece. Wait till you see this, guys.
A comprehensive history.
If anyone's watched this, watched any of these episodes, it's great.
On October 15th, 2019, Christine shared a link on Twitter to a page on the fundraising site GoFundMe, which aimed to gather funds for her trip to the My Little Pony-themed convention, BabsCon. A Twitter user asked why did she not get a job instead to make money. to which she wrote that she was unemployable because of online haters, and that she was already constantly employed as a goddess. The Twitter user returned to reply that she would be fine if she left the internet and got a job pushing trolleys at a supermarket, and that she was not unhireable.
I'm guessing that person is British, because trolleys, that's... British people call shopping carts trolleys.
But lazy instead.
They also call sex shagging.
Chris wrote back that she was not lazy, but busy instead. Kristen blocked her critic. At the same time, artist Ben Saint continued to develop his comic story to focus on slime and slime-based characters, much to the dislike of Chris, who told him to go back to making stories about Saint's original characters, Phantom Horn and Strawberry Milk. On
That's a
October
reasonable
16th,
request.
Chris's
With Jonah
devout
Hill.
follower and love interest, Jacob Sockness, proposed that she should remove all tiers on her Patreon, wherein people paid less than $20 per month, because it was uneconomical. He then vowed to pay for the orders himself, disregarding his trip to her house to instead try help her get the household out of debt. Later that day, Christine notified her paying supporters on Patreon that she managed to catch up with back orders of Sonichu comic books to be sent to her patrons, though she skipped the personally signed requests. As recompense for those who had paid for signed copies of her books, she would send to them her custom-made Sonichu-themed expansion pack for the MLP-themed trading card game Twilight Sparkle's Secret Shipfic folder. During this time, Christine continued to busy herself creating more original cards based...
So, someone in the chat mentioned this, and I just looked, and it is the same, which I'm a little concerned about, where I went into Streamlabs to see if I could leave a tip, and it's only making credit cards an option and not PayPal. Let me know if anyone else is having this issue. Just throwing that out there. Obviously, we're trying to meet the goal, and if people can't use PayPal, that's definitely a problem.
That's going to make it impossible.
Including one dedicated to Sturban-Chu, a Sonichu created by the Idea Guys, and Robert Chu. The Idea Guys influenced Sonichu incarnation of her father, Bob Chandler. On October 19th, Chris commented on an update to a comic created by one of her enablers, Rosie Lilichu, which focused on Lilichu's original character, Liliana, writing that she would prefer to see more than the 1 page per month of the story as was declared by the artist. Also on that day, a user on Reddit posted about his and his brother's experience with meeting Christine when they surprised her with a visit to her home, posting a photo they took together. He mentioned that she smelled a little like marijuana, though it is unconfirmed whether she was partaking in the narcotic again at the time. The Reddit user later posted an audio recording
Christine
of
was
their
a
meeting
weeder?
on YouTube.
Hey, you Christine Chandler? Yes. Hello. We live in the area. Sorry to bother you, but we've been fans for a few years and stuff, and
Thank you.
thought we'd kind of give some gifts.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
If you think my face looks
Yeah,
like
it's
Christine
okay,
Weston Chandler's face, you have facial blindness. You need to go see a doctor right now.
Anyway, how you been?
Been doing all right.
That's cool.
We're doing very well, you know, just having a couple of the events at the
Yeah,
church and everything.
I heard about the situation with the guy.
What is that sound in the
Sorry to hear
background?
about that.
Oh, well, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's all cool.
Barb
We're all looking out for
crying?
your best interests, and you definitely had our support, so.
I love you.
Barb
Okay.
screaming for help.
I'm going to try
I like
to
your blue and green
fix
eyes.
this
They're really
PayPal
cool.
thing, because I don't know what's going
That's
on with
awesome.
it.
Yeah.
I do look more like a young
anyway,
Wendy from the Wendy's
Is that
franchise
yourself
than I
here
look
somewhere?
like Christine Weston
Later that
Chandler.
day, according to messages she sent to her friend via Discord, Chris's mother, Barbara, began experiencing high blood pressure and asked to be taken to the emergency room of a hospital, where it was determined that there was nothing wrong with her. Chris believed it was a combination of stress and the incoming magic energies of Dimension C-197. Also on that day, Jacob Sockness wrote that he was not destined for a normal life, as he was currently chasing after his love, who was
Oh my
also a
God,
goddess
I remember
over
him.
The internet.
I
Chris
remember
wrote
that
she too would
weirdo,
not have
and
a
he was,
normal
like,
life,
tweeting at
asking
us.
what normal truly meant.
It was so
Jacob then
weird.
shared a photo of 2 individuals cosplaying as the Marvel character Deadpool and horror movie icon Michael Myers, respectively, asking if he and Chris could kiss like that during their attendance at BabsCon. Christine replied that she did not want to cosplay as
Everyone
Deadpool
should
or
kiss like
zombie,
that.
but was open to kissing Sockness in the future. Sockness then posted photos of certification certifying that he was free of sexually transmitted diseases for her. At around the same time, Twitter user Righteous for Quick, a supporter of Chris, posted a combined photo of himself wearing a
is this
Michael
all
Myers
April
mask
Fools,
with makeup
or-
on,
Yes.
and Christine.
Does none of this
standing
stuff
against
actually
the
happen?
transgender
I don't
flag,
believe so.
Taking part in the Twitter hashtag campaign to declare that trans rights were human rights. Righteous later created his own card for Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic folder depicting himself and directed Chris to it on Twitter.
I don't have the
but did not receive a
Christeritism, so
response.
I'm not getting
It gets more and more.
any of this.
It gets more and more like eventually you're like, there's no way this happened.
I love Magic the Gathering cards, so I want to play this game
Oh, yeah.
bad.
October 25th, she received her new custom-ordered decks of cards for the MLP-themed game containing the cards she designed. Also on that day, she discovered on her front porch the book The Legend of the 10 Elemental Masters by Alalilia, a game developer who had gained online notoriety amongst forum subcultures some 10 years prior due to his eccentricities. Finally, on that day, Chris criticized Matt Groening and Seth MacFarlane, the creators of the animated series The Simpsons and Family Guy, respectively, for maintaining the unaging and youthful appearances of their characters when they have in fact grown up since their conception. Lisa Simpson, for example, was allegedly an adult by then who was set to become the next president of the United States in 2020. She claimed the creators were doing so for monetary gain, and it was criminal of them to mischronicle their OCs. Chris admitted that she used to act the same, but was reconciling, making amends, and dealing with many original characters across dimensions. On October 26th, Christine livestreamed on YouTube for 91 minutes, playing the card game Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic folder, utilizing her own custom-made expansion decks of cards.
It took me a long time to set all this up, you know, just... so yeah, as you can see, I have a few lovely big boxes for my secret chipfic folder cards now. That's how tall this pony deck is gonna be. The 1 out of 3 decks, it's gonna be this big. Now that's a mighty meaty sandwich. But yeah,
Fuck.
I'm pretty much gonna demonstrate a game of Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic folder.
Every
I'll
once
be
in a
playing-
while, you'll sit down to play a game of Magic the Gathering cards, and you'll be sitting across someone who's got similar eccentricities to Christine Weston Chandler, and you wonder to yourself, how did I get here?
Yeah.
Solitaire, which I have been able to figure out recently. In case you're wondering what that was, that's our cat, Baby. Our gold cat, Baby. He has a bit of a nasal problem. We're taking him to the vet. He's all right. Okay? We're taking care of him. So, don't ask about that. Don't troll me about that. Do not troll me about that.
There's definitely a part where they use like AI to generate
What happened?
Christine's voice too. It's crazy.
Oh boy, okay.
I'm trying to
let's
fix
do a
this
shotgun wedding
PayPal
now
thing.
Between Romeo.
I had no idea this was happening.
Was this actually Christine playing cards, or is this somebody else?
No. The card thing did happen. I watched one of the streams. There was like a gender change card in the game where it like changed your gender.
Why not?
I used to sit and watch her play sometimes.
Stay off the table.
I almost just puked a little in my own mouth,
Shipping grid can get,
and I'm not sure
this is why
exactly
you need a
why.
Card table, or
There's a picture of me puking on the screen.
Arm's length.
Christine is
Is this all
playing
there really
Fiddle
is,
Fuck
or
the
just
Gathering
me?
over here.
Playing solitaire, I know my
Not
legs
sure why
are
I'm puking in
around,
my own
but
mouth
I don't
though.
always get to feel them all that much. You know, like, are they really there, or are they just in me all along? Is this all just one big dream? Or am I living? Am I really living? Oh well, I'm sure fate and destiny will guide me.
Is this the
Yeah.
AI voice?
Yeah.
That was a shit. A shit representation.
Stay off the table. Thank you.
I don't think there's such thing as too much Greek yogurt.
Of course, there's more fun when you got more than one player, and you're essentially clearing ships off of the board. Especially when you got one this full. This is
Mighty
full.
meatiest sandwich.
I have a heavy bag here for you to put in the trash.
I'll get to you in a moment, Mom. I love you. And I love you all. Be safe. See you next time. Bye-bye. Boop.
At the same time, QB Farms user
This go
Duff
through?
conducted an interview
It
with
did
Alan
go
Christopher, who had created several fundraising
Was it from
campaigns
PayPal
to fund
Papaya?
Christine's travels.
Okay,
Christopher
yeah,
wrote
I
that
just
he loved
updated
Jacob
it.
Sockness
I just
and was
updated it, so now I'm working on some
waiting
shit
on
right
Chris's
now.
permission to engage in a 3-person polyamorous relationship
I hate when
involving
that
himself,
happens.
Chris, and Jacob. Alan said that he was banned from QB Farms for his dedication to Christine, and that he fully believed in the dimensional merge after Christine gifted him with special powers, which allowed his third eye to begin opening. Publicly, Christopher hoped to save enough money to attend BabsCon in California and meet with Christine, calling her his friend who gave him his psychic abilities. On October 27th, a Twitter user whose original character was made into a Twilight Sparkle's secret chipfic folder card revealed that they had played the card game in person with Christine, who gifted them
Here's
a
a
selection
true and
of the
honest
cards.
donation to
Chris
help
also
Yes,
since
I'm
no good PayPal crooks could use a curse ye hame ha.
Chris,
Yeah, I had to fix that.
5'4.5". Also tip train.
Tip train. Thank you. I had to fix that
also
shit.
sent cards to other Twitter acquaintances whose OCs were depicted in her custom decks. This included Jacob Sockness, who received 2 cards for the game, as well as a greeting card proposing her love for him, in which she wrote that her mother, Barbara, was holding onto a dolphin necklace that Sockness had sent to her, and that his donated money was used on fresh food. The next day, Jacob wrote that he dreamed of Christine,
Oh, no.
the most heavenly
That
goddess,
egg
his
basket and
beautiful
those
one to
jeans
love every
is
night,
not
for she
cool.
was the only one who could soothe the soul of a fire-breathing dragon that was himself. Chris told him that he was not such a god, but merely a sorcerer and channeler, and was even doubting her own powers, being too tired to think after a rough and active day. At the same time, Righteous for Quick posted a short
Also, are
looping
we
clip
just gonna
of
ignore how
himself
he said he'll
feeling
get
cute.
to his mom later? That was some next level foreshadowing.
I'll get to you later,
After
Bob.
sending prayers to Christine.
Any interactions with his mom
A
can be
user on
taken as
Reddit posted a
foreshadowing,
drawing
though.
that Chris made of her neighbor and his
Or
cat
hers.
on
Christine was a
September 1st,
mama's boy
2018,
growing up.
claiming to share it online for the first time, though it had been posted on QB Farms shortly after its creation. On October 31st, Chris noted for her followers that it was Halloween, and told everyone to take care of themselves in these uncertain times. Members of the QB Farms noted Christine's indeterminate demeanor and lack of her signature lightning bolt, blue heart, lightning bolt emoji's signature. During that same day, her online friend and enabler, Maker Nightv, argued with Ben Saint about his continued use of Chris's characters and using his comics to mess with her. Saint angrily rejected Maker's claims, writing that he was writing an important story. Later on, Sockness tweeted at Chris a photo of a significant collection of free condoms.
Nice.
Chris did not respond. Maker Nightv asked her directly if Jacob was visiting her, as he had previously pledged he would. She replied that he was not coming to her house at that time. Finally, Christine reflected on the 12-year anniversary since his photos were shared on 4chan and launched her infamy. It has come to my attention that it has been 12 years since that ill-fated and ill-destined 4chan posting around Halloween 2007 that has caused my life to spiral down toward chaos and emotional and physical turmoil and trauma. Since then, our life at home has been restless.
Was it a
and
Pokemon
most
tournament
stressful.
they took a
Those
picture of Chris at?
I think so, yeah.
Photographs posted by my former associates at the game and hobby place undoubtedly thrusted me into an infamy that has not, and likely will not be witnessed again in our lifetimes. Aside from all the trolling and hating of malcontent, among which I have met genuine fans who appreciate me for who I am, and have met great and trusted acquaintances over the internet. The haters and admirers alike see my life as an inspiration, albeit for different
I think
reasons.
Jared might be a
Haters
better
see me
tabletop
as something
gamer
to
than
which one should
Christine.
not become, and the Fans see my works of art and triumph over torture like a shining beacon of guidance which they should
That
follow.
bothers me.
Alas, more can be done. I can be better. I can show both of these kinds of followers that I can be more than they expect. Warning lights are shining brighter than ever before, which I see clearly now, thanks to my loyal friends and allies. From now on, I'm working on myself, for myself. On November 1st, Righteous for Quick posted a doctored photo of himself in full Michael Myers attire and another individual at a Halloween party, with Christine photoshopped in to stand beside him, wishing that he could meet her. Chris did not respond to his post. Also on that day, Sarah and Steve publicly defended Jacob Sockness, as he had confessed to saying threatening things while angry, and was ultimately not a risk or danger to anyone. Chris simply responded with, Sarah and Steve then suggested that devoted followers and believers of Christine may call themselves Quickens, who practice Quickenism. Christine thanked them for their suggestion, but ultimately called their beliefs misguided, as she confessed to beginning to reconsider her current beliefs of learning magical powers and spiritual awakening. She suggested that the significance of her beliefs have been inflated by those who wanted to gain her favor, and now asked Sarah and Steve to find the true meaning of their being, since they were possibly as misguided as she had been. On November 3rd, Jacob Sockness shared an article which claimed that the Kiwi Farms willingly hosted future killers and had led to the suicides of 4 individuals, branding Joshua
How long is
Moon,
this?
or no.
I told you earlier how long it was. You
Well, I don't
asked me-
remember.
Okay, well, it was, it's 45 minutes.
For how much of it are we going to watch?
I don't know.
Null, the site's administrator, the possible devil in the flesh. Sockness also blamed Null for attempting.
Let's go to... Okay.
Praise and acceptance from the very trolls that wanted you make a fool of yourself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm sorry for lashing out at you, Ben.
Nah,
That
it's
sounds
all right.
hella
I'm
fake.
sorry
Yeah.
for being a jerk. I guess we're both not the most perfect people, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, we're only human.
Yeah, I suppose we are.
Yes, I suppose we are.
He makes
On November
amends.
14th, Chris tweeted a list of apologies addressing people she had
Yeah,
wronged.
this is stuff that definitely never
There
happened.
are many people throughout my life that had the mispleasure of being maltreated by me. I always thought I was the victim and was in the right, but I know now that that's not the case. This is the list of long overdue apologies, going out to as many people as I can remember. I'm sorry to Megan Schroeder for taking advantage of her generosity and being a total creep to her. I'm sorry to Michael Snyder for causing trouble to his business and causing him bodily harm.
Did we get any
I'm sorry to all
Cobra
those
April
small
Fool's stuff?
security officers
No.
for giving
Damn.
him a needlessly hard time. I'm sorry to the GameStop employee for attacking him with mace. I'm sorry to all the members of my former parishes who had to deal with me. Most of all, I'm sorry to my mom and dad, to whom I could have been nicer and more appreciative. They tried their best, and I did not. I will from now. In the likely possibility I've left out your name from my list, I apologize. I would love to hear some apologies from all the trolling haters who hounded me over the past 12 years, but I know that's not going to happen. It's best to leave it and move on. That's all for now.
It's amazing.
Shortly after her
he became
Twitter posts, Sarah and Steve made their
self-reflecting.
Twitter account protected, so only approved followers could view their tweets. On November 16th,
It's interesting
Jacob
to see that
Sockness claimed that Christine
Geno
broke up with
Samuels
him,
thinks this is
elaborating
what
that her goddess-like
a well-managed Christine would be like.
powers had evaporated into the ether. He prayed that she could find the right man for the job. Jacob soon began following and interacting with Jessica Yaniv, another notable male-to-female transgender lolcow based in Canada. On November 19th, Chris's second garnishment case with second-round sub for
I think I'd
unpaid
rather go
debt
out on a
was
date with
filed,
Christine
setting
than
the
Jessica
next hearing
Yaniv.
date for January 15th, 2020.
Are you sure?
On November 22nd,
Yeah.
Christine released
Yeah, I'm
her
pretty sure
final
I'd choose
YouTube
Christine
video.
over Jessica Yaniv.
All right, y'all know who I am. I'm Christine Weston Chandler.
This
no
is
Sonichu, no CPU,
deep
no
fake.
Blue Heart. Anyway, I am recording this video to tell everyone my followers that my mind has gone to mush. There's been so much that's been
People say I look like Christine. That's just you guys being fat phobic. Christine
really
looks way more like Repsion than me.
I've been living a big fat lie. I've been lying to y'all, unbeknownst to myself, but most importantly, I've been lying to myself. All this talk of the dimension merge and training to be a CPU goddess just poof, vanished from my mind. I think I was just believing Magi-chan was in my body as a way to push away all the responsibilities that I have at home. The dimension merge was all a ploy, a scheme to convince myself that there was salvation on the horizon, that there was a chance, a sliver of hope, that the all-powerful
Christine and I literally only share fat features. Anybody who's fat
I love
will have
how
those
this
features.
is your focus.
It's the chat keeps bringing it up. And Repsion actually has Christine's features, but isn't fat. So these pig-headed idiots that watch our show see the fat, and that's all they can see because they're absolutely low IQ, driveling idiots, when really Christine and Repsion have so many more actual shared features.
But I realize now that that's not right. It's not right for me to hope that all my problems will disappear. So I must take responsibility in my actions, in my deeds, and be held accountable. No more escaping. I can't escape from my life as much as I would like to sometimes. That's a fan going click, 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 click. The air conditioner just died out, so I had to take that as a sign that this house needs a lot of maintenance. My mother needs all the help she can get. I'm not going to lie and tell you it's going to be easy, because it's not. I know it's not. The trolls of the past sure threw a wrench in the works of my life that will take a mightily long time to get. To get that out of there, one of the first things to be addressed is the debts on the house. They need to be paid, so more money needs to come into the house. And it wouldn't be fair of me to keep begging my quote-unquote fans for donations. That's not right for me to do, and I'm genuinely sorry. I've been duped by bad actors for so much of my adult life, and I failed to notice the reality right in front of my eyes. I became a bad person too. I've hurt people, and I need to address that too. There's lots of stuff that I need to take care of, and one of which is getting out there and finding myself a job. It's not going to be anything glamorous, but it'll be good, honest work. It'll fulfill my life in ways that Sonichu and Rosechu and all the others could never. What's more, I'll be selling all my toys and games and all that. My eBay account is restricted, so I don't know how I'll be able to do that, but I know I gotta find a way somehow. There's so many things to address, but I will get to them all in due time. But yeah, anyway, my new life goals are to leave my childishness and my online infamy behind me. Everything Quick or Chris Chan or Sonichu, they'll all be relegated to the annals of internet history. And I want to leave that world behind me. I'm sure y'all can respect that, so please don't troll me anymore.
See? I'm sure they would have all listened and stopped if Christine would have just said this.
This is weird fanfic from Geno Samuels, who's long gone crazy. The only good thing Geno Samuels has uploaded on these Christery videos in the last 3 years was the one reference to me.
You're so predictable.
Was the one reference to me.
The only good things.
That was a good one.
Me.
Hope as many of you will obey this reasonable request from me. Y'all tell me to get a job, to get better, to stop believing in these delusions. You got your wish. You got what you asked for, so please, no more trolling.
I wonder what
no
job
more harassment.
alternate reality Christine would get.
She would be a baker.
I'm taking life back into my hands, my own hands.
Her autism
This
would allow her to
person right
focus
here
on the
is
exact recipe ingredients to be a fantastic baker with just enough of an artistic flair to add the things to the bakery items that would allow them to have their own flair and sell well.
They do say later on that she got a job.
Ever since she posted her list of apologies on November 14th. Several users on Reddit and QB forums reported that they tried calling Chris's last known phone number, but their calls went unanswered. On December 20th, Chris's garnishment case was listed as closed, possibly due to an out-of-court settlement. On January 12th, 2020, Kiwi Farms user Ghidorah the Explorer went to Christine's house and took a series of pictures.
That
They
is
noted
weird
that
when
they
people
did not
do
see
that.
Chris or her mother Barbara at the residence. The renowned wailing of the Chandler's pet beagles was also notably.
That's what that sound was earlier. It was their beagles.
It wasn't Barb in sexual distress.
No, I was at first. I was like, "What is that?"
absent.
Though
That's better.
In addition, the front lawn seemed to be recently mowed, and the bushes had been trimmed.
Man, Christine is on top of things.
Events over the weekend. That stay-at-home order means from March 30th until June 10th. If you don't have to go out, then don't.
Then COVID happened.
Throughout March and April, the United States continued to increase their response to combat the spread of the COVID-19 virus that was currently reaching all parts of the world. On March 30th, Virginia Governor Ralph Northam enacted a quote-unquote stay-at-home order, which instructed Virginians to only leave their residences in absolutely necessary situations, preventing non-essential in-person encounters. A separate order called for the closing of facilities which could not function with 10 or less people at a single time. Former Christian followers expressed their concerns for Christine's and Barbara's safety, but as social distancing protocols had been rolled out, no one was thought to have gone to visit their home.
All right, so I'm sorry. I've been kind of distracted making sure that all this was set up correctly because there was I don't. That's crazy how it just went away, the PayPal option.
Yeah.
Now you can use a credit card, debit card, or PayPal or Venmo. It takes Venmo now too, so that's good. And it's all set up and ready to go. That was a fucking curveball.
Now we can go back to being entertaining.
On May 3rd, Reddit user Steve Howe 63 called Chris's phone, asking about her current situation.
Hey, Christine, hey.
Yes, hello?
Christine, hey, I'm Steve. I'm glad to hear from you. Just a longtime observer wishing to check up on you. You okay? How's it hanging over there?
Oh, it's been hanging all right. You know,
Yeah.
it could be a lot better considering all this coronavirus scare going on.
Right.
Yeah, let's see how this wraps up. Oh, here it is.
That things would work out for the pair. On July 29th, Chris returned to Twitter to announce that she had gotten married, posting a photo of herself and her spouse, Bella Weathers, who she announced to be the love of her life. Christine further wrote that other future plans were to resettle her mother, Barbara, in a safe place, and then sell the family house so that she could live with her wife.
I like how femme Christine got over the years.
Yeah, I think I skipped over the part where Christine got a bunch of surgery.
Wish was for her to get sex reassignment surgery.
Oh, no.
Which depended on the funds she could save. Chris closed by stating
Did she
that
start
had
taking
been offered-
estrogen or something? Because so far the only feminine transition Christine has had was the God-given crotch cyst that created a scrotal vagina in the tank area.
Christine grew boobs before Christine became Christine. Like, just fat boobs, but then...
Yeah, that's a fat person thing.
But they were wearing a bra to, like, make them, like...
Yeah, any fat person could probably do that.
Yeah, sure.
But like, there was a taint, cyst, that was considered a God-given vagina by Christine, right?
Yes, vagine.
So I doubt there was ever any estrogen here.
And felt better because of it. She thanked her genuine supporters and expected to return with another online update in a few years' time, hopefully with good news. Her sudden news of marriage caused a stir on Twitter, triggering the terms
trending in the
Chris-chan and Chris-chan did what? To trend on the site, briefly overtaking the trending topics, representing the international
Chris-chan did
multi-sport-
what was not about the Olympics or being married. It was actually about Chris-chan having sex with her own mother, Barb.
event, the Olympic Games that were at the time
I think this
taking
video
place
might be
in
full of
Tokyo,
malarkey.
Japan. On December 5th, 2022, new Kiwi Farms user, A Saucerful of Cum, posted the most recent known photo of Christine, working at a cash register at the Target retail store in Charlottesville, Virginia. The user
PayPal
soon
may not be working for Streamlabs, but you can still use PayPal to buy Delta 8 and THCO from the good people at Vance Global. Just use promo code PEASANT at checkout.
Yeah, you can.
That's promo code PASANTS.
It should be working for Streamlabs.
It
though,
should
too.
be now.
Yeah, it gave me the option.
Just use code Venmo, PayPal, or credit card via Streamlabs to get us the code GOAL. Code tonight. Code please.
Yeah, we're coming up on 50% if someone wants to push us over that
Details
line.
leaked by 4 members. Christine's
I wonder
life
how long
is
it's
one
been
that
like
no one
that.
should envy. Born into an ideal
Years.
circumstances, Christopher and his parents struggled to deal with a condition with which they were ill-equipped to deal, but tried to the best of their abilities to live to the fullest. Unfulfilled, yet hopeful, Christian searched for happiness, a place to belong, and himself, only to find bullying, hostile environments, and losing his sense of self.
Goddamn tree fitty.
Tree fitty. There
Tree
you go,
fitty.
DJ Fix. So look at those puffy pink nips. I almost bought a Chris Chan shirt this week. They were on sale.
The like stripe,
The
golf
official
shirt.
stripe. Yeah, it was like $150.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna get one in my size. but
It's
then-
made to look like the actual shirt.
Yeah, then I realized I was too broke, so I didn't buy it.
Relying on her misery to carry herself forward, Christine learned to accept her imperfect and hopeless existence, occasionally alleviating her lifelong lows with momentary highlights by consuming the kinds of media by which he was arguably raised. Somehow, a sudden outsider perspective caused her to rethink her way of living and found a new hope on the horizon, acknowledging that a girlfriend or any outsider help would not fix her life, but rather changing her own life from within. In the end, Chris left her endless cycle of mistake and ill judgment ridden
I don't see Repsion's face.
Classic Repsion face going on
I
in
don't
there.
see it.
Got to put a
behind her
Repsion on one
and
side,
matured, took
Chris on
control,
the other.
and found love along the way. As the troll Clyde Cash once said, everybody has to grow up, but for some, growing up can take a very long time.
Oh. Yay, happy ending.
April Fools. Christine just got out of jail for fucking their mom. We're waiting for the actual real follow-up.
They got out of jail for fucking their mom? Is that all
That's
they
how
needed
they got
to do?
out, yeah.
That's all they needed to
They
do
had
to
a
get
conjugal
out?
momjugal. Nasty, dude. Great work, Geno Samuel.
There's been a 4th edition of the Bogrrito. He's on Bogrrito number 4.
He must have had a deal on tortillas.
Wait, you wait until you find out what he's putting in this one too.
Check this out, YouTube. I got 4 of those burrito shells. I
Is there
took
some
4
sort
of
of
them
cream
on a
cheese or mayonnaise in the middle there to keep
I think
everything
it's
together?
butter. I think it's butter.
Oh, country crock?
Yeah.
plate, microwaved it for 2 minutes.
I noticed recently that I'm blocked from commenting on Cobe's channel.
Wow.
Because like if I type something and then switch to a different account, I can't see it. So that's how you know you're blocked.
He was in our chat. He was a buddy.
Yeah, I know.
15 seconds.
Maybe he did it a long time ago and just forgot about it. Who
Hopefully.
Left. They were hot and pliable. Now each piece of burrito has a load of that country.
2 different people said welcome to the club to me at the exact same time.
I've never tried to type in his chat.
I'm guessing it happened like forever ago.
Crock original to stick to each 4-piece. Lay down a burrito, slap on that country crock original, lay on the next layer.
Yeah, he puts eggs in this burrito and it just looks disgusting. I think he put squid
Oh,
in
a breakfast
it too.
burrito? A little squid and egg?
Ugh. But it's hard-boiled eggs.
Squidward and
they normally
eggward?
they normally put scrambled eggs in a breakfast burrito.
You
not-
know,
uh,
that's a good point.
Yeah.
Boiling some eggs in some water.
I don't think I've ever seen
I wanna add
hard-boiled eggs in a
to this
burrito.
burrito with some
God, I
other
want to puke
delicious,
already.
interesting
You know I don't really like eggs
proteins.
anyway.
So after hard boiling those eggs,
At least they're not green this time.
Calamarito.
Calamarito.
Ow!
After the hard-boiled eggs have been peeled,
look at this thing.
To the middle of our burrito, we're going to add
canned squid.
That's Army
some
pork
of that
right
Army
there.
brand chopped pork patty.
That's that
loaf.
Army pork.
To the middle of that burrito, we also added some of
Spiced
this right
calamari.
here. This spicy calamari.
What is
It
rag
came in a
out
can
sauce?
like this one.
It's spiced calamari and rag out sauce. What's rag out sauce, Ben?
I don't know. It makes me think of like sauce made out of someone's period blood or
You're
something.
usually
rag out sauce.
You're usually the connoisseur. You usually know these things.
I have no idea what rag
You know
out
what bergamot is?
No. Rag out sauce.
What's rag out sauce?
Rag out sauce.
It's a
they're
meat saying
based.
it's ragu?
Yeah. I just looked it up.
That's how you spell ragu?
The footage was a complete fucking disaster. Nobody wants to watch me spurg and freak out because I didn't fold the burrito correctly, and I was able to fix it by propping it up with toothpicks. So I'll just tell you
puts
all
like
the
50
ingredients
toothpicks
I
in
put
these.
in the middle of it. To the middle of the burrito, I added a sprinkle of that garlic powder.
Alive.
The strange fish with
Alive.
beans.
Yeah.
The fish with beans.
That's fucked.
And I added
I
some
know.
sharp cheddar cheese, some nacho cheese Doritos, and slices of hard-boiled egg.
I couldn't even pretend to be this bad at cooking. Like,
It's kind of beautiful.
I mean, like when I was younger and didn't know anything about
Putting canned
cooking.
snails in one of his burritos.
I remember that.
Can't
He
imagine
liked
him
it.
being good at making escargot.
Ugh.
He liked that.
Yeah, even when I was I didn't know anything about cooking, I knew enough to know that I shouldn't try it. When I didn't know what I was doing, when I was just making like microwave meals and frozen shit you heat up in the oven and stuff, that was my cooking, when I was younger, even like in my early 20s.
Morton Dave says he has gone too far this time, so he didn't enjoy the burrito.
He's gone too far every time. Just like last night on Actual Mania, people went too far.
He only can go too far when he doesn't like what he eats. And he did that recently, right? Didn't Cobes have something that he didn't like? I can't remember what it was, but I remember him not liking it. I was so amazed.
It was kind of surprising.
Was
'cause
it a
he's
drink combo?
It might have been.
Now, for the sauce, I chose 3 things.
Samoan asks, does he ever admit if something comes out disgusting?
Not usually.
It didn't seem that way until we saw him the other night with a drink combo with Malort in it. He had rag out Malort drink combo.
Alive.
I used a Hidden Valley Bacon Ranch. And I added a
Smoky baconaise
sauce.
You know you're pimping when you got more than 2 bacon sauces in your fridge.
It's true.
King.
And a little bit of this honey barbecue sauce from Kraft.
Which lacks
Those are the
bacon,
3
but we'll let it
sauces
fly.
I chose.
Oh, he's got some
Because
cream
the
sodas in there
calamari
too?
was spicy. I figured a little bit of sweetness from that barbecue sauce. A little
Smart.
bit of smokiness from that ranch and that baconaise
Smart.
sauce.
He's balancing the
Now, after I
spicy
added the,
squid and
hard-boiled
rag out
eggs,
sauce
chunks of
with
beef,
just a little bit of
fish, and
sweet
calamari,
barbecue and smoky bacon ranch.
So you'd eat this.
Fuck no. But I'm picky. Cobes is not.
You're not that picky.
I crushed on a
I'm
little
that
bit of
picky.
those nacho
I'll tell you
cheese
that much.
Doritos on the inside.
I'm that picky, Benjamin.
Now we're gonna throw it into the oven, and when it gets done
You've
cooking
chewed used gum.
Yeah, I'm not that picky.
to a point,
I'm that picky.
we're gonna add some more of that cheese that we added in the middle. We're gonna add that to the top of our burrito. When it's cooked to a certain point,
King.
with some crushed Doritos for extra flakiness on the crust. But yeah,
He's
YouTube,
making the
I wanna
Happy
thank
Family
the fans.
burrito.
I've been using
Oh my
up them
God,
ingredients
dude.
to make delicious
That
food.
looks like something you'd keep up bedside to moisten your fucking scaly cock with before jerking your dick.
It comes from Poland. It's like army brand Polish chopped pork.
Konserwa, Woshkowa.
Well, W's are
Wejpros.
pronounced like V's.
So, Konserwa, Woshkowa,
Yeah.
Verprzgov.
Yeah, I think Conserva, let me see.
This is how fucked up this
Yeah.
is. Net weight 14.99 ounces. You could have put 15 ounces. You're legally allowed to. They did that just to throw people off. They did that just to fuck with the mind of the human. They're like, nobody will eat 15 ounces of this shit. Like, well, let's put 14.99 ounces on the can then.
It literally, conserva just means like canned food.
Yeah.
Army brand chopped pork patties. I mean, that's good, dude. I like my canned meats. Now, once
Jack
I master
Nicholson
success-
says, this makes me cringe worse than any of the other crazy people stuff you cover. Cooking is not this hard. I'm starting to think it's all a deep fake psyop. Please,
Nope.
no one share Christian's Mountain Dew surprise recipe with King Cobra. Oh, wow. Christian's Mountain Dew surprise
Was there
recipe?
cummies in it or something?
I don't know. I feel like we have to watch that compared to a King Cobra.
I think there was cummies in it or something.
I want to
wrap the
puke.
burrito, and I mean successfully in the loosest term possible.
Alive.
Because I had to use like 3 more burrito shells to wrap it. I mean, what do you guys think? The burrito was a complete disaster trying to roll it, but I got it rolled, and I'm holding it together with my chef's toothpicks.
We ran out of country crock, so we covered the burrito in clam chowder.
That's what it looks like.
So we're gonna stick that burrito in the middle rack, just like that. That's gonna bake at
My dad ate this burrito the other day that he sent me a picture of.
Was it Cobb's burrito?
It's called, no, it actually looked good. It's called the Sancho burrito. It's like a giant burrito. And it's covered, half of it is covered in like a red chili sauce.
Yeah.
And I think the other half is queso.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a big ass burrito. That looks good. That's a burrito you eat with a fork and a knife.
Any wet burrito you do, right?
Yeah. Most people like that aren't. When most people think burrito, they think of like a handheld burrito.
I used to get a wet burrito, half red, half verde, wet on the top. That was
Christmas
pretty good.
style.
Yes.
50 degrees.
But what's the difference between what your dad ordered and what Cobb's ordered? I'll tell you what the difference is. Cobb's put hard work and love into his.
So I got the burrito transferred to a
That looks
clean
like a
sheets
fucking knot
of
pocket.
tinfoil, so it looks prettier on camera.
This thing looks like the Elephant Man's cock.
No ingredients to our said burrito, and then we're going to put it in the oven. See how it's like lightly crispy, but not completely crispified? It's still a little soft in areas.
He's making a point there.
We're going to make that one final step.
The final step. It looks like a mummified baby. They
Ignore
just
the
wrapped a
subreddit,
dead
I'm
kid in a
not
burrito.
fucking dead. Jesus Christ. My trolls live the saddest.
That
fucking
looks like
lives,
it's
dude.
burnt so badly.
There's cheese on there.
He's got to.
And he's going to put it back in again.
Huh?
Yeah, he keeps baking and baking and baking and baking it. He's going to bust off a tooth one of these times.
Just like we did when I put the Doritos on the inside of the burrito, I crush them up into
a Dorito
into
burrito.
a powder.
Here you go.
Hey, Michael Peach.
Yes!
Big
There we
peachin'.
go. Right away. 57%.
Thank you, Michael. Cheers.
Oh, my goodness.
Now we're going to put it back in the
Put
oven
it.
on our middle rack.
Put it on the
Once again.
pizza.
Put it on the
So I guess we'll
pizza.
just see how it do.
Cheers,
how it
Michael
do.
Peach.
See
Okay.
this? It's
This fucking thing.
It's like totally dried out. You know, ovens dry things out.
Yeah.
So it's dry. It's like, it looks like a big turd.
Second time around, it overcooked, got a little dry, so we're going to douse it in wet macaroni and cheese.
a deep fried burrito, like I've been making, but it has hard
It's not deep fried. It's baked.
boiled eggs.
It might have
fish,
deep fried in
beans,
that
squid,
layer upon layer of country crock. It
pork.
might have a deep fried outer layer because of how much of that cream chowder was surrounding it.
I wonder what his cholesterol is like.
I don't.
Like all that country crock and shit.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Doritos.
Let my man live, Ben.
Sharp
Knock
cheddar
on
cheese,
wood.
Dr. Cheese Doritos, that is. Cut it in half, see how it do.
Okay, the cut.
He's going to bust a
Ooh.
knife.
Is he using a butter knife or? It's actual. No, it's a steak knife. Isn't it?
Yeah. He's sawing. Oh God.
This is like sawing logs. Okay, there's fucking squid in there. You can hear it crack against the rag-out sauce.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's a real beaster right there.
Oh, we got a new $10 Patreon pledge.
Welcome
Thank
to
you so
Patreon,
much.
Now the canned pork and the
I
eggs.
appreciate it.
Oh, a nice, hearty, healthy touch.
Nice, hearty, healthy
Gotta buy
touch.
that squid.
Of course, it's going to be black on the bottom. All the country crock melts off the top, slides
There it is,
down, giving it a
YouTube.
crust, and then just layers in the bottom and over cooks the bottom.
Yeah.
There's a squid in that.
He still has his wristband on from the Cradle of Filth concert he went to two weeks ago.
King.
You got the fish right there.
He needs to take that wristband off and throw it away.
beans.
Oh, gross.
April.
That's delicious, YouTube. So there you go. You got this.
Toss it in the garbage.
Eat on his squid burrito.
Somebody needs to send him rabbit.
Rabbit?
Yeah, like
Rabbit's not bad.
I want to see him put a rabbit in a burrito, though.
Here's another one when he had the
For
hiccup.
Easter.
A rabito.
A little rabito for Easter.
Hiccups of madness. He gets the hiccups really bad.
Oh.
And it taunts him throughout the night.
Kratom capsules.
Slurp that squid. Slurp that squid.
Boy.
Slurp it like a cartoon character eats noodles.
Better not slurp that squid, boy.
Do that, though.
What up, YouTube? I got some vapes in my care packages. I have one over here that I haven't opened yet.
The son of Mouse Fitzgerald says, "Never have I seen a waste of culinary items to make a rock in the outcome."
And then he eats it like daily throughout a whole week. That shit, like, it makes me want to puke, dude.
That's an interesting tactic. But you're saying the waste of culinary items? What is he wasting? Some Doritos?
Some tortillas?
Yeah, the country crock, like nobody should be eating that anyway, so I don't consider that a waste. Nobody should be eating the canned squid that gets sent to him, or the Polish pork patty pate.
At least it wasn't the brains this time, because when he ate those pork brains with the bugs and stuff.
I don't need a brain burrito on
Yeah.
deck. Like most of the shit in that burrito was not wasted. It was that was probably the kindest outcome most of that stuff could have, actually.
Yeah.
You don't know who Siobhan Head is? She's this cute little brunette who goes on YouTube and just speaks her opinion.
Majorly Awesome's pointing out that it's called food prep, Ben. Bodybuilders do it too.
Oh.
Cole's just a bodybuilder.
So
Ben.
Jared does it.
Jared food preps by going into his mom's kitchen and eating whatever she bought at the store.
And she is cute. I've seen her naked. Joshy light.
I guess there's like fake nudes of Shoe on Head, but I guess Cobes thinks they're real, and he's like, I've seen her naked.
I think there are real nudes of Shoe on Head too.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I heard there were fake ones.
Inappropriately leaked.
But it's interesting because the thing he says after this is ridiculous.
Eek.
Okay,
Yes. Don't be a perv. But anyways, yes.
Don't be a perv.
Not going to try anything because I respect boundaries, but Siobhan Head is hot. Sue me.
She's a lovely
Strap
human
yourself
being.
in. We're going to have ourselves a little video response.
That's not enough for him. He needs a bigger one.
Does he have more than one?
That's like a sip for him.
Those sometimes you get them at the store for a couple bucks a bottle.
Got the Jack Daniels.
It's crazy how expensive liquor is in Washington State because there's that like liquor spirits tax.
Yeah.
Here that's like it makes shit so much more expensive.
Before that tax came through, you could only buy liquor at like state liquor stores.
We had that in Ohio.
They
It's
closed
probably still
early.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
closed
yeah.
early, and they weren't open on Sundays.
Yep,
and
yep.
they sucked, and we were like, "Fuck this."
I'll pay more to be able to buy it whenever
when
at
I
the
go
grocery
to
store.
Costco, I can go get a barrel of rum for $9. Then they add the tax on it, it becomes like $840. But Costco somehow gets that shit down to $9. I think most of the liquor you buy at Costco, the price is in the tax. They had a bottle of vodka that was flat rate. It was like a half gallon of vodka. I was there the other day. Half gallon of vodka. The base price was $8, and the walkout price was $25. Almost twice in taxes what they were selling the bottle for. And Costco's like, whatever.
I see one of my old school buddies from Ohio in the chat right now, and he says it's still the same. It's a guy I knew in high school that's in the chat.
Same old shit, just another day.
Yeah.
His liver has to be protruding from under his rib cage. We don't know that, Urban Mask.
Maybe.
His liver might not even exist anymore. He might have a dialysis machine.
We got some Bud Light Platinum, and we got some G Fuel.
Yeah, so they do the state liquor store thing in Ohio, and you can't buy it anywhere else. You can't buy it at the grocery store or even like gas stations or anything like that. But there's no high tax, so I guess it's a give and take. Albuquerque had this weird law where like you can't buy any alcohol of any kind on Christmas Day. They outlawed selling alcohol at all on Christmas Day. It's really weird.
The fan sent me. This is the watermelon flavor. Also, disclaimer: do not mix alcohol with G Fuel and Kratom. It's probably not a smart idea, but your boy Cobra living on the edge.
Another
is that
classic
Bud Light
drink combo.
Bud
Platy?
Light Platinum.
Got the Platy out.
Ugh.
Bud Light Platinum.
The society we
Mixed
live in.
with G Fuel.
That's tasty. The society we live in is very patriarchal.
Did he say patriarchal?
I think so, yeah. That's the society we live in, though.
It's patriarchal?
Patriarchal.
I remember watching Shoe on Head,
It's a
thinking to
Patreon
myself,
article.
does she have any naked pics?
He just said earlier he's not going to be like a perv. He only said, I've seen her naked, and then he acted like he was jerking off. And then he's like, I'm not going to be a perv.
Hold up.
So he Googled...
Google it.
He Googled it.
You don't see me sending...
Doesn't he have like a crazy thing for Sydney Watson?
I think so.
Cobes just pervs out to political analysts.
Apparently so.
He loves politics.
Political
when it comes
analysts.
When it comes to political hotties talking about politics. That's how Cobes gets off.
Unsolicited dick pics. There's nothing wrong with finding of-age cis women attractive. They're
Just
alive.
not of-age sister women, right, Cobes?
He also got that T-shirt at the concert, and he's worn it every day since.
I mean, if he's not taking the wristband off, why should he take the shirt off?
He does kind of have... There's a few things he has in common with Jared. Not the worst things, obviously, but another thing is that him and Jared's birthdays are only like a week apart from each other, too.
Cobra could wear that for a month, and it probably wouldn't look half as nasty as Jared's. Jared's shit starts to deteriorate. At the cuffs, at the collar, starts to get like booger wipies on it. Cobes, even if he's not changing the shirt, it kind of fits his style to be a little dirty. He's got that grunginess to him. He's a tad bit dingy.
Unrelated and potentially consenting. I say potentially because you don't do anything until she consents. Okay, fuck sickos.
Yeah, if you notice, when he talks about tactical soap, he never says he washes with it. He says he wears it. Yeah, I think he rubs it on almost like it's deodorant, and that's what he uses.
I think Amaranth's hot. You don't see me sending her unwanted dick pics.
Okay, good. What an accomplishment.
As somebody who gets that on a regular basis, I'm like, ew. You know? You're actively going out of your way to look at dicks on the internet and going, which one is the grossest I could send to Cobra? Think about it from my perspective. If my troll said they were straight, and I went out of my way to send them dick pics because they got to go see one of their favorite bands live in concerts. Women's International Day happened a couple days ago. Cheers to that, ladies. Children are so innocent and precious to the world. Man, kids are more precious than rock and roll. It's the truth. Kids are more precious than rock and roll, to be honest. Like anybody who can look at kids the same way I look at shit.
I've never thought, man, rock and roll is so precious.
Is he about to say what I think he's about to say right now?
Maybe.
Can we go back 2 seconds?
He says a lot of stuff that Boglum Chronicles clips out because it would probably get him like a strike on his channel.
No, this isn't strike worthy. This is just one of the most amazing virtue signals I think I've ever heard.
Roll, to be honest. Like anybody who can look at kids the same way I look at shoe on head is a disgusting piece of shit.
He always goes there.
What a good virtue signal. What a fantastic virtue signal.
That just because you're a man and you can't like lift 900 pounds over your fucking head and build a house.
That would be very impressive. 900 pounds? That's very heavy.
Fix the car and fix the sink and go to war. Grunt and make fucking man noises.
Fixing the car and fixing the sink and going to war, not as impressive as lifting 900 pounds.
Lifting 900 pounds.
Building a house by yourself.
You'd be one of the strongest people on earth.
Not as impressive as lifting 900 pounds.
Yeah.
You'd probably be the strongest person on earth to lift 900 pounds over your head.
Yeah, I think so. I don't. What's the record? Like the Olympic record?
I think we got some deadlifts that are up around that area.
I mean,
but
like
over your
over the
head,
head.
I think it's around like 500 to 600.
Okay.
I don't think it gets bigger than that.
And drink like 40 fucking beers in one sitting and then kick someone's ass for looking at your female the wrong way.
Well, I'll do that all the time, with or without
Just
weights.
because you're a man and you can't provide doesn't mean shit. You know what I'm saying? When your wife is on her period and she don't feel like being the trad wife of your dreams, she don't feel like cooking, you know what you do?
You slap her and tell her to cook anyway, right? No. You order takeout, right?
If she says, babe, can you go to the store and get some feminine products? You do it. You come home with what she needs. Rub her feet, rub her shoulders. I love Jack Daniels. My favorite whiskey. Plug one of my favorite beers next to King Cobra malt liquor, Bud Light Platinum. I'm a grown-ass man. I'll be 32 tomorrow on the 26th of March. You know, if I put
32 going on 52.
like 3 to 4 Hot Pockets.
The heaviest clean and jerks coming around for lifting.
I love that term, by the way.
Going around like 260 to 270 kilograms.
Yeah, I'm so bad at converting metric.
2.2 pounds, so we're looking at 600 pounds.
Okay.
About there.
Yeah, and that's insane.
In the oven or in the microwave. And then I have like 2 beers afterwards. I'm content. No, I had a woman who would cook for me, and
T-Bob is in the chat. He said, can I fight him in a We Get Drunk match? T-Bob,
yeah,
you're
please.
speaking my language now.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you mean Cobes or do you mean Big Diesel again?
Yeah, are we going to fight Big Diesel? Can we all go to Trumpster Bob's backyard, get Big Diesel there with some beers, and just get fucking Bob schnackered and film a fight? Bob, I promise to pull Big Diesel off of you if he gets, like, goes in too hard on you, but you have to promise to pull off Big Diesel if
I would
you go too
love
hard
to
on
see
him, okay?
Bob versus Cobes in a drink off. I've seen them both so drunk on a live stream where they couldn't even stand up and they're like falling over everywhere. So it's an interesting comparison.
You just have to get like a sponsorship from the Jack Daniels or some other liquor company.
So
we'll fly out Bob, Cobes, myself, yourself, Big Diesel, 4 or 5 other alcoholics, and we'll have a drinking competition for all the marbles.
Yeah, so he said he wants to fight this schmuck cowboy after drinking.
by cheating on her, and I feel horrible about that, dude. You have no idea. And as a result, I haven't cheated since then. Where's the Jack Daniels? It's how it is. If I see a really hot chick that's just like stupid hot, I'm all into it, but she's got no personality, I'm like, meh. And fuck sickos. And I'm sick of, sick of it.
Uh-oh. Sometimes those hicks go more up than in the cup.
I got the hiccups. Shit.
I hate when the hiccups are like painful. There's like mild hiccups, and then there's like the ones where your chest heaves
They usually
really
come
hard.
from drinking too fast, right?
Yeah. Laughing really hard.
I'm King
I've gotten
Cobra
hiccups after
JFS.
laughing.
I've gotten
And
hiccups
people
after
just
really intense orgasms.
write the most negative, fucked up
She tells me it was worth it.
fictions about me, assuming that it's going to change who I am as a person, and when it doesn't work and it just makes my trolls look like sickos, they get so fucking mad, dude. And it's like, no one's forcing you to watch my videos. I'm feeling good right now. I'm going to pop 2 more of these Kratom pills. I've had people who tell me, Cobra, if you didn't dress goth, you'd have more chicks. And I'm like, fuck that.
Exactly. I'm not going to change my pissy underwear just to get more chicks. The quality of chick I get now with my stenchy, sticky, janky undies is fine with me. It's fine.
Suck my dick. Cobra's taking a hit out of a vape pen that is pink and purple.
Pink and purple.
Every woman I've liked since the 4th grade has rejected me. Man, spread it. Fuck off. If you see a dude who's just sitting there like this, because if I do this right here, you see my legs? It squishes my testicles between my legs. It's super uncomfortable as a man with balls. So I man spread so my balls can breathe. Hey, honey, my eyes are up here. If you want to stare at my dick and balls, can I take you out for a bite to eat first?
Ha!
If you try
Perfect pickup line. Perfect pickup line.
If a woman is staring at my dick and balls, the last thing I want to do is suggest biting in her mind. I don't care if it's food I'm talking about. If you're staring at my balls, it goes straight to, hey, don't just stare.
They'd be
Salivate.
like, quit staring at my boobs, you fucking incel creep. That Cradle of Filth show was so fucking perfect. I have no complaints about it. It was seriously awesome being able to see one of my favorite bands live. And it was just perfect. I didn't care about getting laid. I didn't care if people noticed me.
Of course, he did get noticed, and he almost got laid because he was wearing tactical soap in public.
It was about, like, I'm at Cradle of Filth. I'm going to enjoy myself. I'm going to buy a fucking t-shirt from the Cradle of Filth concert and fuck the trolls. I don't give a fuck if I become morbidly obese from eating my deep-fried burritos. You can go fuck yourself. I discovered a way to make chimichangas in the oven, and I'm like, I'm going to share this with YouTube. Roll your burrito, smother it in butter spread, bake it in the oven. There you go. It really is fucked up. We can make pills that allow men to get their erections back, but we can't make a pill that safely allows women to gain their fertility back.
I mean, erections are just like a blood flow thing.
And there's definitely supplements that they give women to help keep their fertility going.
Yeah.
We get that all the time. That's a lot of times why older women will have twins.
There are fertility clinics that cause women to produce more eggs. That's how Octomom happened.
Classic Octomom. Hick.
I didn't have to get laid.
He's comparing like postmenopausal women to like older men with ED, and ED is usually just like a blood flow issue.
At the Cradle of Filth show to know
And
that
a woman
women
that
like
can't have a baby can still enjoy sex without being able to have a baby.
Exactly.
the way I smell.
At some point, you can't
And
have the
that's just-
baby. The guy not be able to get an erection can still have his semen implanted in a fertile body. So it's apples to oranges here.
Yeah, very weird comparison.
The goddamn truth. And as a result, my concert experience was perfect. You stop letting the lack of sex depress you. And I'm at the Cradle of Filth concert doing one of these numbers. I flashed
Ha! You just spilled beer all over the floor.
Poor
Oh, excuse me. The devil horns. And I'm going like that, waving my arms, flashing devil horns.
If Cobes was a juggalo, he would have so much more sex.
He looks more like a juggalo than a goth.
If he was
to
actually
be
a
honest with
juggalo,
you.
he would probably have a new girl every 2 months.
They'd be like juggalo hit up like
Not always. Some of the juggalos are rather shiny on the outside and juggalo hit up on the inside. A lot of mental instability in the juggalo community that allows.
I grew up in the epicenter of the juggalo bullshit. Like,
There's always a handful of hotties
we even
that are
had
broken.
gathering of the juggalos in Toledo a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You ever go to Cave in Rock, Illinois?
That's where they have them now, I think.
They had them there for a while.
They had
I don't
them in
know-
like
I don't know where they have them at all. I just thought that was a fucking hilarious.
They have them like out, and every Halloween they have Hollow Wicked, which is like their big Halloween show in Detroit.
Just saying, Cobes would get laid way more.
He
if
would
chose
because of
ICP over
who there
Ozzy.
is to choose from.
Any chick standing beside me or behind me was immediately like, that goth dude wearing the cowboy hat smells good. And these are personal experiences
That hat's more like a Paul Revere hat than a cowboy hat.
that I've had while wearing the soap. Shit, you smell good. And then by not
It's Ohio Valley now. Okay, interesting.
trying anything.
Yeah, it's been in like the Midwest area. I think it was in Indiana for a little while too.
There's just some people that I look at and I think their life would improve if they were juggalos.
Make her feel more comfortable with her decision to fuck you because you're wearing the tactical soap.
You know who walks with juggalos? Danny Brown.
That sounds like a Native American name.
Walks with juggalos.
Walks with juggalos.
Danny Brown, big fan
Soaring
of Cobes.
with the Eagles.
Just think, if Cobes was a fan of the Juggalos, Danny Brown gets him backstage at the Gathering of the Juggalos. Cobes leaves the Gathering after a week of the most intense, nasty Juggalo orgies of all time.
A tactical soap gentleman will rock the tactical soap products, and even if he's not getting laid, he gets off on the fact of she smells you and she goes, that dude smells good. Fuck me. The way women...
She walked into my apartment.
That dude smells good. Fuck me.
She walked into my apartment and immediately said, that burrito smells good. Fuck me.
React around me when adult women react around me when I wear the...
I don't think that was a request. I think that was like an exclamatory fuck me. Like, oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
You know?
Tactical soap. Like, holy shit, you smell sexy. Damn. That's enough to get me off. I don't gotta get laid to appreciate this awesome soap. I might have been told no by every chick I've liked since the 4th grade, and I flat out fucking refuse to hate women because of it.
Yeah, you just hate them for other reasons.
I don't hate them. I hate the
Tactical
dating
soap
scene.
would be more effective if it was soap that you dropped, and when you dropped it in the shower, when you bent over to pick it up, somebody would come to screw you from behind, like a prison attack, and the tactical soap, you could push it, slide it back, soap up their feet so they fall down, they tumble beneath you between your legs right in front of you, and then boom, the tactical soap allowed a slip and slide aspect. You're now the dominant position behind them, ready to take their gaper, which is on them because they were the one about to pluck you. So that's like more tactical soap.
Or you could just like shower alone with the door locked and just prevent all of that from even happening.
live
I mean, yeah, but this is more like a tactical reverse rapism.
And that's why I do what I do on YouTube. It's not about me getting laid. It's about women and men better understanding each other. Fuck rape.
You can't violate consent laws, is what I'm saying. You can't violate consent and then try and claim consent after you've slipped on the soap. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Please consider donating to my Cash App or my PayPal, and I will give you a shout out.
You can't just pick and choose when consent works for you.
Although with my YouTube trolls tricking me, I got to be a bit more careful with who I give a shout out to. The trolls are so jealous that I get to make money doing what I love doing on YouTube. They scare me off from every job I've ever had.
He's trying to fix gender relations, and the trolls are just fucking with him every step of the way.
My YouTube trolls have gotten me fired from every job I've had here in town. And then when I fight that oppression by just doing my thing and enjoying it and making money doing what I love doing, it pisses off my YouTube trolls. So they think to themselves, okay, Cobra's super autistic. If we pay him for a shout out and he's not paying attention, he'll just shout out whoever just for a quick buck. And it got to the point where I'm like, when some asshole called me a bitch for deleting my latest shout out video because fuck Gary Glitter, that piece of shit.
Did he give a shout out to Gary Glitter? Did they trick him into doing a shout out to Gary Glitter?
I don't think he did it on purpose. I'll tell you that much.
He probably didn't know who he was. He probably didn't know who Gary Glitter is.
Those weasels.
Barry, whatever his fucking
those
name
weasel
is.
trolls.
And you want to call me a bitch for deleting that video? I'm like, I don't need your money that much. For the most part, I'm pretty chill. Like, if the trolls want to talk shit and donate money, then I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to block you because this is hilarious. But you call me a bitch for accidentally shouting out a sicko and for my trolls tricking me. I'm like, that's
if
the
anybody
line.
wants me to shout out any sickos, just donate. I'll shout out any sickos via donation. I don't care.
That
I need money.
Should not be crossed. So if you're going to call me a bitch for protecting my PR and hating sickos, then...
Is that what he's doing?
These hiccups are not going away.
No.
I worry about him.
Need your money that badly. Fuck the sickos, dude. Okay,
I think the hiccups are not just about the amount of alcohol consumed, but the speed in which it was consumed, maybe the temperature.
Yes.
I'll be
all of the
32
above.
years old tomorrow. I can do my own laundry and cook my own
this
food.
is pre-birthday stuff too?
Yeah.
Food.
Oh, so
Fuck
you
sickos.
can wear this
I
shirt
miss
and...
He still wears it.
the
He hasn't taken it
cuddling
off
more
since.
than I miss sex. That
We need
being
some
said, if a
updated videos
woman
of
wants to
Cobes
big
proving
spoon me,
he's still
I'm
wearing
all
this
for
stuff.
it.
Okay.
At the end of the day, I have an of age cisgendered women touching me consensually, so it's like, can I really complain? So even I'm able to.
So this video's from yesterday, and he's still wearing it here.
The wristband too?
Yes.
I couldn't see the wristband.
I mean, is it really that difficult to believe? I mean, we know Cobes.
I know Cobes gets a bad rap is all. So I feel like,
he
I feel
doesn't.
like we need to have
Here's
confirmation.
this is from let's see. Yeah, we have confirmation.
We need confirmation.
Cook for myself, do my own laundry, and be like, okay, these clothes are dirty and they smell funky. Put them in the hamper. Put them in the laundry basket. You do realize that I love this apartment compared to my last apartments. This apartment is so much better. The people I rent
wearing this shirt
from
for
are
14
fucking
days.
awesome.
Yeah.
Upon moving into my
doesn't look
one-bedroom
that dirty.
apartment, I had things like air conditioning and a dishwasher. These are luxuries that I did not have at my old apartment.
Like, we know a Jared Genesis shirt after 14 days is going to start losing its arms and collars.
Well, he cuts those off, and then the threads start to separate.
He
until
cuts them
there's
off
no-
because of sweat stink. I wonder if Cobes has air conditioning here in this apartment.
I think he cuts them up because he said he has like a weird OCD thing about like not wanting sleeves or like a collar on his shirt. He does the same thing to his hair. He does the same thing to his posters.
I think it's a mixture of the sweat and the bullshit sunscreen he cakes on too.
Well, that's
Makes
during
his
the
shirts just
summer.
nastier.
Yeah.
Okay, if I can't get laid, I'll masturbate.
King.
Yes, the champagne of Bud Lights. Bud Light Plat.
King Cope, bruh.
Brewed for the night. Not a
King
sponsor.
Cobra.
However, if I built my clock tower dream house and I got an of-age woman pregnant, I would marry her and make an honest woman out of her.
Nice.
And I would
Honorable
raise
king.
my child the best that I could.
Billy, can
Yeah.
you give a shout out to Alex Murdaugh and the Murdaugh family? They are in a bad place and need all the support.
Oh, Alex Murdaugh, sorry to hear about you and your family. To the whole Murdaugh family, I hope things get better. I hope that whatever is ailing you is magically fixed using magic.
Do you know who he is?
I don't know. He's going through a bad time from what I hear.
Yeah, he is. He's getting life in prison for his.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible time.
For his wife and son's murders.
Oh, who did that?
Him.
Him?
Yeah, he killed his wife and son.
That's a horrible time. Poor guy.
The idea of waking up to my kid going, Daddy, 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 what? Can we ring the clock tower bells, can we?
He's told this
Yes.
story before.
Can we make wands?
Daddy, 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 can we ring the clock tower bells? I want Cobra to live in this world.
Yeah,
This sounds
see,
sweet.
He doesn't play catch with his son. He makes wands and clock tower. He rings the bell on his clock tower dream house, and then once his son becomes 21 and up, they're gonna make drink combos together. That's
Daddy,
father
Daddy,
and son.
Daddy, CPS is at the door.
Yes. What do you want for breakfast, champ?
A Bogrrito.
I'm the kind of guy that I'm like, if I built my clock tower dream house, I would build a fort in the backyard with a miniature bell tower to entertain my
A bell tower fort.
Yeah, for his
son.
kid.
Spawn.
A little spawn.
You know?
For his spawn.
But that's just me
Boglums don't
personally.
have children, they have spawn.
I'd be like, well, you don't have to be a guitar player like your famous autistic dad, King Cobra JFS. But if that's how you want to play it, then I'll teach you what I know. You know? Kids get easier to raise when they're past that materialistic, it's all about me stage.
With the squid and the burrito and the food hack too. Yes, my son, I do love you. When you're coming home, Pa, don't know when, but we'll ring the clock tower then, boy. We'll all ring the clock tower then.
You don't have to donate money to appreciate my videos. But if you do, it's greatly appreciated. And from now on, I gotta be more careful about the shout-outs because my trolls don't give a shit. They know I hate sickos. And don't even get me started on that.
Shout out to Gary Glitter.
Did anybody ask Cobes what would happen if his son grew up to be a sicko? What would he do?
Oh, no.
What would he do?
Anyways, YouTube, keep fighting for equality.
Hell yeah.
And fuck sickos.
Hell yeah. How could you not be on this man's side? Grandmaster Panda points out that you can't get Boglum spawn wet or feed them after midnight.
Huh. I thought that was gremlins. I'm going to go to the bathroom here.
Asking the tough questions. Answering the tougher questions. Here now, people in the fan chat, pleb chat, and directly via Streamlabs. Get your messages in. This is highly anticipated. The best part of Drunken Peasants podcast from a majority of our viewers have said, when it's just me on the big screen, this is where the big money is earned, is what I've been told a few times in a weird parking lot alley by some guy who has a fucking Zorro mask on, a pink Zorro mask. But he told me that. It's pleb chat for life. Alex is Billy. Am I one of the bad ones? No, Alex, you're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones, Alex. Buff Weeps is Billy the baddie. Yeah, you know, baddies like me and Cobes, we just get the hiccups sometimes because we keep it too real. And that's the way for our reality to come out in a world full of bullshit is via hiccup. We're just too real. Was it a Kroger parking lot? It was an alley behind a Circle K. Believe it or not. An alley behind a Circle K. Please don't hesitate to ask me questions revolving around the universe, your future, anything. I will answer literally anything right now. And you might not think I'm equipped to answer this, but I am. And you'll only know so after I've answered, because it will make 100% sense. Because I'll be speaking not just to you, but to your soul through the power of the universe. How's music been going? You're learning bass. Knox, my music has been terrible. Ever since I got in the car accident, I've been at horrible health. And I haven't been able to go into the studio. I was recording a new album, and I was a few songs deep into the album before my dilapidating accident hit. You were slap bassing wrong? That's not good. Zigzag Zips is Billy. The world needs to know if you've seen Big Jack Horner. I haven't. I'm not even sure what that is. Billy really is the best. When is the movie coming out? You mean Mr. Bleachers, the movie I filmed? Hopefully it will be out sometime this year. I saw it was being edited maybe a month and a half ago. So it's probably we'll probably have a viewing sometime. And then it will come out to a streaming platform, I think. Whoopsie Walrus asks, do you like the idea of being able to bet on WWE matches? I wonder how long that will work before they have some sort of weird collusion or situation around it that makes it all fall apart. Jack Horner's from Problem Child. Problem Child was not bad. Not bad. Billy, can you do a Sweet Boy somersault for the culture? I definitely cannot. Drank Sinatra. I can. I've been going for walks around a track, and I can barely walk around a track right now. I'm that beat up and dilapidated. We should call this the Big Screen Billy segment, can we? Yes, we can. Eating my Christmas pie. I put in my thumb and I pulled out a plum and said, oh, what a lucky boy am I. Paraphrasing. I think I got it half wrong, Jack Nicholson, but I tried. Syndicus says, Billy, you better not taunt Egghead for spoilers tonight. I won't do it. You want to go for walks with me, Joe? I go for walks over at the stadium just north of where we live. I go walking at the stadium around the track. And when I go around the track, I point up at the sky and I say, you God, it's not my time yet, God. I'm down here for a while now. Leave me be, Lord. Let me live. There's about 2% of your face in one of the promotional images. For what, Hawkeye? Promotional images for what? Your thoughts on Pokemon Go inflation? I have no idea. I haven't played it for so long. If you can get one mod on your Heelys, would you get nitrous or four-wheel drive? Dude, I gotta get them nitrous Heelys. That's where the money's at. There's 2% of my face in one of the promotional images? No way, really? It's lit.
Here's a hot off the presses video that Zach Knight sent me. Let's see what this is like. The following images are not intended to be pornographic and are public posts made by my son, an artistic express. Dude, I'm afraid to play this.
Right?
Yeah.
Have you not looked at it yet?
No.
Well,
give me just a second here.
You might want to put me back on big screen so you can get a fat back.
Let me take a. Oh my God! Yeah, I can't watch this. We can't watch this. It's censored, but it's like just too much. It's like way too much. It's like it's way too much. So no, we're gonna watch something else because it's God, what? Holy shit! Like, all right.
And the cat's in the cradle.
Save Trump! If the news causes you to question your worldview or makes you feel insecure about it, then it's what? Fake! Let's pretend like the news just said something that makes you feel less pride about your political camp. What are we going to say to the news? You're fake!
Q Shimon shows up to Trump media circus outside the NYC courthouse.
Yeah.
This is not the real Q Shimon, right?
No, he's in prison.
This guy's trolling?
I don't know. I can't. He might be.
That bike is fucking tight, though.
We're here to protect our rights.
Yeah, it's one of those really tall bikes.
And it's got pink and white fur on it.
President! Charging in a battle! Trump out of jail! I'm going to channel to the judge. Channel to the judge. I'm going to astral project when that judge is asleep, and I'm going to enter his dreams.
You're going to astral glide into his creams? I like this old fuck eating his little plate there behind the shaman, just gigging.
This guy's way more of a shaman than the guy who went to prison. He's doing way more shaman-like things here.
These are more shamanic.
Bro, what are you doing, bro?
Uh-oh. Proud Boys are not happy.
You're stupid doing this shit, bro. Stop doing this, bro. This is my religion. Bro, you're a Trump supporter, bro. We don't do that. You looking real crazy.
You don't do that?
You're like you to say what Trump supporters do. Bro, I'm a Trump.
Thank you.
I'm letting you know, but we are ranking in this shit, bro. What are you doing? What do you mean?
You don't even show your face. You're not a Trump supporter.
Yeah.
You're fucking Antifa. Liar behind your mask and your glasses.
Everybody calls us crazy, sir. No, I'm saying,
Call him Antifa.
I think you're a Democrat, bro. I think everybody I don't think you're for Trump. This man is not for Trump, bro.
Call him Antifa first before he calls you Antifa. Once he calls you Antifa, you can't get that stink off of you.
Even, yes, I was picked on and made fun of so much growing up. And then I finally feel like I find a community of people that loves me. Yes, where I belong. You love Trump? Yes, I love Trump. That's why I'm here. That's why I put on all this stuff. So people are saying that you challenge the status quo.
People are saying that you don't support Trump.
They just said that Trump was fake, didn't they? They're saying that you're fake, though. Who are these people? The internet. The internet. Oh my God, the internet. Oh my God, the internet says. Oh my God, the internet said JFK is coming back. Oh my God. No, you just trust.
Did this guy just mock JFK coming back?
I don't.
Not a real Q Shimon.
Q Shimon.
Bro. You better be for Trump.
You better be for Trump, or else.
That was really hard.
That was really hard.
You're a plant, bro. I need a hug. Will you give me a hug? Yeah, you're gonna get one. I'm an American patriot, so this is and I'm checking you. I'm checking you, bro. And I'm checking you as a citizen.
This gentleman in the black with the mask and the glasses pulled the Q Shaman's card.
You are playing. You are invited. Show us your wire. You got more wire. Show us your wire.
It'd be great if they just beat the crap out of him.
That would not be great.
Well, I mean, no, it would be illegal, but also it would show they're not going to tolerate people mocking them. If that guy came in and dressed up like a religious figure, to some religions might beat the shit out of him.
That would be wrong too.
They might though. It's all about conviction.
I'm gonna show you. Show us the wire. I'm not wearing a wire.
Show us the wire.
I'm not wearing a wire. All right. Yes.
This QAnon shaman is played by Joaquin Phoenix.
I'm not wearing a wire. You want to see? You want to see?
Wow, he's got like 10 shirts on.
That's how you know he's a troll.
You want to see that I'm not gay?
A guy unbuttons more than one shirt, he's a troll.
Manly shirt. That's a manly shirt right there. All right, you want to see? That wire. Come on, get the wire. Right there. I got the wire. Fucking wire. Yeah. 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 Let's go, Trump. Let's go. Yeah. Trump.
Dude, imagine taking your shirt off and immediately getting dude hugs. I actually wish I was a Trump supporter. This is the brotherhood I've been craving. Why is this a black guy at the? Why is there a black guy at
There's
this rally?
always black people at Trump rallies.
It's because supporting Trump is not a racial thing.
When you look at videos of Trump rallies, they always sit all the black people right behind him.
The Democrats, the establishment Democrats, will tell you that being a Trump supporter means you're a white, racist, cis pig of a human. The truth is, you're a person who sees flaws in the system, and you've chosen the only answer to those flaws that is not recommended by the doctors. There's obviously a problem, and Trump has been selling snake oil towards the solution. And these people are buying Trump's snake oil because there is a problem, but nobody wants to fix the problem. They profit off of it. The left has their snake oil. And their fucking gorilla grip pussy wrapped around the problem right now.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be.
The fuck is
CC
this?
Here, Chris from New York.
Jay Leno and Matthew. What was the Matthew from Friends that was the one that made fun of
Perry?
Yeah, Matthew Perry. This is Matthew Perry, Jay Leno.
Right? County. It's 3/19/23.
It's Fat David Lynch.
You notice that? Clear blue skies, just with these white
to think
puffy
of David
clouds.
Lynch
That's
fat.
what your sky should look like. It's almost like a painting, doesn't it look it?
Jay Lynch show.
Yeah, let's talk about
Fucked up, Hank
paintings.
Chill. I refuse
Let's talk
to think
about
that
every
funny. I won't do it.
Picture of Earth that have been painted, stitched together. They can't get out far enough in order to take a real picture of Earth. These are what your scientists tell you. Astronauts, military. So they can't get an actual photo of Earth. But yet we can compose many pictures of other celestial objects out there, down to the greatest detail you could possibly imagine. But you don't have one single picture of where you live.
You
called out.
You can see the whole Earth from the moon.
Don't people think about this?
So you don't even really need to be that far out.
You can only see one side of the Earth from the moon, Ben.
Oh, well, one thing I do want to tell you about is this.
No, you can only see one side of the moon from the Earth.
If you're on the moon, you can't see both sides of the Earth from the moon.
Not at the same time.
Of course not.
That's how three-dimensional objects work.
This is toast.
I can't see your back right now.
Of course not.
From Adeli. I could have done a better job with my ironing board and an iron than this shit. There was a little family emergency. I had to attend to it, and everything's fine now. That's the only reason why.
You bought toast somewhere where family emergencies happen? No wonder they don't care about cuisine there.
Right. Fried chicken was just fantastic. Oh, and by the way, I couldn't find, here, I don't know if this lighting is very good. I couldn't find any buttermilk anywhere. We have, here in Westchester County, we have a buttermilk shortage. I had to go to 3 different supermarkets in order to find it. That's like driving, I don't know, 10 or 15
That's
miles.
just proof that the earth is flat.
In order to find
Buttermilk
a little
shortage.
container of buttermilk, which I never buy, I never look for, but Westchester...
Which is why nobody has it. Nobody buys it anymore. Used to be able to go to the grocery store and get pig intestines at every fucking grocer.
You gotta make chitlins.
Because they got the whole fucking animal at the butcher. They don't do that anymore. It's packaged and processed at a plant and sent to each area.
County has a shortage of buttermilk. It makes no sense at all.
It's not
to
a
me.
shortage. It's
Just
a
like
lack
the
of
toilet
demand
paper.
and a downsized supply.
Remember that? That's to wipe your ass.
I
and that's
hope
when signified
you wipe your
bullshit
ass
to you
with a
3 years ago.
Beyblade.
Fuck. People just don't get it here. They just don't. They're all asleep.
Drink
They're
your
all gone.
fucking coffee, you kooky son of a
okay.
bitch.
All right.
Eat your fucking bitch toast.
So this is quoting NDT.
I hope you have another family emergency and have a shit breakfast to go along with it, you fucking dolt.
Yes, that's your God. That's right, for the sleepers. For the people that are asleep, they listen to this guy, and they actually believe what he says.
Okay.
So NDT is doing his podcast, and apparently he has some interesting information that I think you should really realize for your knowledge. And he explains exactly the weight of a human. You know. But hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself.
No,
let's first go back to what
you're
he
not getting
said
ahead of yourself. You're explaining uninteresting shit we don't care about in an uninteresting way that we don't want to listen to. You pig fucker, go back to the flat earth bullshit so we can call you dumb.
Spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. Okay. All right, that's right. Okay, so the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour. Good. Now, we're revolving around the sun at 18 miles per second. Correct. This is quoting NDT. Okay. And you don't feel any movement at all, right? I mean, you don't. Do you feel any movement at all? You're revolving around the sun at 18 miles per second.
Yes.
Per second.
Yes.
Do you feel any movement?
I don't even feel the gravitational pull because it's always fucking there. It doesn't exist. We don't exist without it. So we don't feel it because the same way we don't feel our fucking lungs fill with air when we breathe because it's always been there.
We would request that you do not post spoilers in the chat, especially when it's clearly being done just to piss people off. Probably shouldn't do that.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
No. Apparently to NDT, in Ecuador, he loves to do that. We will weigh less. So that's great. So the entire population of America who have become these fat slobs should just move to Ecuador.
Yes, go
You'll be
live in
6
Lake
or 7 pounds.
Go live in Lake
lighter.
Titicaca and you'll be lighter. Sure.
It doesn't change your body weight though, and I don't think it's that much of a difference.
You can get a few pounds
a few,
difference.
not 6 or 7.
6 or 7 is possible.
He's talking about being closer to the equator makes the gravity not as heavy.
Yeah, you'll feel less heavy.
Yeah,
closer to the equator, of course. That's how gravity works.
But
Fucko.
you'll still weigh the same.
Well, I mean, you'll weigh the same, but
Yeah.
your body will react to the weight differently. It'll feel like you weigh 7 pounds less than you would here in fucking Nova Scotia.
Is that where we live?
Yeah.
We're Canadian.
Yeah.
See, now that's a scientist. Of course, he doesn't have any background at all.
And he's just spouting shit that I read in a book when I was 8. Fuck, dude. You dumb shit, pig fucking garbage human. Eat your bitch toast, suck down your fucking nutter milk, you fucking asshole, and shave your head and write bitch pig right where your fucking white ass hair was, you bitch pig.
Of profession, but people look up to him. He's the CEO of the Hayden Planetarium. That's right. You want to go see him, go down to the Hayden Planetarium. Maybe I'll stop by there one time and try to get there early in the morning.
Yeah, you know, the scientists I respect the most are the ones who found a glass ceiling at the planetarium.
Well, he pulls up
Fuck
in his
you.
chaperone of people, I'm sure, that are surrounding him, because he won't answer any questions. He won't...
Shit.
Bitch pig.
Is this bitch pig
debate anybody
talking
at
down
all.
on the planetarium guy? And I thought he was supporting the planetarium.
This
guy.
is your scientist.
Shit.
This is
I support the
people,
planetarium guy now.
These are the people that the trained rats, the NPCs, listen to. It's great.
Planetarium is fun as hell.
It is fun.
It's fun as hell.
I've enjoyed planetarium visits. I've never been to the one in Seattle, but I've been to a few of them around
I've been going to the
country.
planetarium since I was like 4.
You still go?
I have not been for maybe 5 years.
Is it the Pacific Science Center one? I've never been to that museum. I've always wanted to go there.
I went 5 years. I used to go to the Science Center all the time. I had a pass there 5 years ago. I could bring people with me for free.
That's cool.
My dad bought a year pass for my sister and the kids and put my name on it. We would go down there and we'd touch like fucking starfish.
Yeah.
They have all these little critters you could play with right around the corner from the planetarium.
Up, people. You've been lied to all of your life. And if you can't...
I remember at the planetarium in Albuquerque, they would play movies on it too, because like it was like an all digital planetarium, so they would play like movies about like outer space narrated by Whoopi Goldberg and that kind of stuff.
They have like an IMAX for the movies at the Science Center.
They had an IMAX there too.
I saw
but
the Guardians of the Galaxy at the IMAX down there for
Yeah.
the first time. That was great. They also have a laser show. They'll do like laser Led Zeppelin up on the ceiling.
Yeah.
You recline your chair and watch a laser show. That was always cool.
Wake up and realize it, then go back to fucking sleep and get the fuck off my channel.
No, we're going to fucking mock you forever.
Yes.
I hate you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
find
bitch
out.
pig.
I'm gonna find out who this guy is, and we're just gonna keep going.
I
hard.
honestly, I don't like doxing people. But if we can get as much information on him as possible, I want to start making up more information about him that's not true. So I'm technically not really doxing, but it's going to seem like I'm doxing him because I'm lying about it.
I don't know.
My videos let me be a part of your life.
All right.
Pig. Eat your fucking bitch toast, you pig.
Bitch toast.
Complaining about toast at a fucking hospital.
All right, we're gonna move into the next segment here. If you guys want to start a tip train, we won't complain. We're at 60% right now. Let's push it. We got to push it to that benchmark of $666.66. We already got the 66 cents lined up right there. So just a little bit more.
We're at 60% of the way to our goal. That means we are 20% away from being happy.
Yeah.
Until then, we're going to be cranky sons of bitches.
Here we go. Maybe you shouldn't go against the grain. Goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
I'm going to see Cleveland play Seattle in baseball tomorrow.
Cleveland rocks.
No, it doesn't. It actually kind of sucks.
I heard a song that says otherwise.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've heard that song. Yeah, Cleveland isn't really that great. It's kind of like the worst big city in Ohio, more than likely. Like, out of the,
where you put it below Columbus and Cincinnati?
yeah.
Anything else?
The 3 C's. No. I mean, like, I'm counting the 3 like actual big
What
cities.
would you do in Cincinnati that would put it above going to the Rock and Roll Museum? Choo choo.
I've been to that museum so many
Mr.
times.
Wing. They have a baseball museum too, don't they? Or is
no,
that?
no? They have They have the Pro Football Hall of Fame in Canton, which is like way south of Cleveland.
Yeah, St. Louis is the. Is it Louisville? Is that where the Hall of Fame is? Louisville, Kentucky?
No, Cooperstown is where the baseball Hall of Fame.
That's in Ohio or what?
No.
I don't know.
I think it might be New York.
I don't know
Cooperstown?
shit.
I don't know, but yeah, it's in like a nothing town, the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Drew Carey said Cleveland rocks, and then he moved to Seattle.
He probably has a bunch of homes. He probably lives in L.A. because he does Price is Right.
Yeah, but he bought the fucking Sounders out here. He's a part owner of the
He's
Sounders.
a part owner, yeah.
He's got a house up on the water next to Ryan Stiles, who lives out here on the Northwest and has a comedy club
Columbus,
up in Bellingham.
By the way, Pixel Bad says Columbus is no. Columbus is the best city in Ohio. It's by far superior to Cleveland. Better weather, just more things to do, less crime. It's way better.
North Columbus, a little crimey.
Oh,
a little crimey in North Columbus.
Whitehall's the like really
Little
there's crime,
crimey.
but not like Cleveland.
You know where I wouldn't want to be caught out of turn, out of pocket? Youngstown.
Yeah, Youngstown is.
You don't want to mess around in Youngstown.
There's still mafia ties in
Oh,
Youngstown.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
So check this out. I thought this was kind of funny. It's another instance of like someone showing up at like a martial arts class trying to be a tough guy.
Before we break into this, one last thing, Drew Carey related.
I don't care.
Mimi from Drew Carey, played now by Shenny for Christ. How much money is that worth?
$0.
Fuck.
Yeah. So the guy on the left is the martial arts instructor, and the guy on the right is some schmuck.
Did we watch this already?
I don't think you and me watched this.
This looks very familiar.
Well, it was on Twitter the other day.
Huh.
All the other kicks, all the other kinds of blocks, because let's say you want to throw the back foot.
So he's talking like, look at the other guy's like, okay.
Throw the back foot? The back foot, what kind of kick you want? Let's say any kick, it wouldn't matter. So you throw a back foot, any kick. I'm just going to get that leg and I'm going to stop you, no matter what kick you
I
throw.
swear we watched this. If nobody else remembers watching
I watched it on tap a little while ago.
I think we probably watched this 2
No,
or
we
3
didn't
years
watch
ago.
it on this channel. No, this is fairly new.
You're throwing any kind of kick, I want to attack that foot. Now, for some reason, you're trying to kick with that foot, then I can attack that back foot off the line.
People are asking if his pants are undone. I don't think so. I think that's the way they're faded. Like the crotch, like zipper area is like darker.
He pre-pissed himself after the ass whooping he was about to get.
Or, so if I'm going to kick with this leg, you're going to attack that foot. If I lift this, you're going to lift that leg. You can. You have that option, or you can just go straight to that one. Or you can stop with him. Okay, simplify it. I'll go easy.
This guy is a TikTok influencer. Yeah, he's the internet karate kid or something like that.
So want me to go easy? So which side? Okay.
I don't know. Let me know. I'll go super easy so you can see it coming, right?
Nah, we're not going to get going without sparring here, dude, because I'm a really kicker, dude.
Yeah, I know I've seen this. I thought it was on here.
Okay, yeah. So he's like, I don't want to do this without gear because I'll kick your ass, is what he just said.
Let's get sparring here.
Hey. Listen, young man.
We're not doing no.
Young man.
Hold
on. Young man.
Let's get sparring.
Young man.
No.
Fuck, respect your elder. Young man. Young man. You're coming to my. I've been disrespectful. You walked into my motherfucking class
You've been disrespectful the whole time, bro. You've been putting me down the whole time since I've been here, bro.
That's how you feel, my man?
Yeah, it's been disrespectful.
So what, you want to put some gloves on, man? You want to spar? You want to put some gloves on right now? Give this man some gloves, since you want to be up here, because I will knock you the fuck out, my nigga. Knock you the fuck. My nigga, knock
Does this become a hate crime because he used the N-word against him?
Fuck kidding me, bitch. Fucking bitch. I will fuck you up in here, bitch. Fuck you talking
He's like bouncing his head off the ground.
Fuck you talking. Stop, mama.
Fuck you, man. Fucking punching me in your fucking face.
Young man.
Young man, bounce your head off the ground. Young man, I will just beat you down. Young man, you're gonna be in the ICU.
What happened to the leg kicking that he was supposed to do?
Well, that went out the window.
Oh, you're done.
He just ate another one.
He tried to get him with that kick and got dummy fucked.
Yeah, he just ducked it.
Fuck you, bro.
Is this his buddy?
fucking douchebag.
This looks like it's his buddy, the guy with the belly in the shirt. Looks like he's one of that guy's guys.
Egghead, you're so easy to bait, dude. Like, they just know how to turn this on. Like, just ignore it. You weren't the one posting the spoilers. It's ridiculous for you to be blamed for the spoiler posting.
We're very proud of you, Egghead, for not posting spoilers tonight. Thank you. Aw, shit.
Have you seen that guy, the guy that's in the blue shirt right there? He keeps doing this, I'm just a simple country lawyer thing.
Yeah.
It's fucking hilarious.
Stolen gimmick, but... Jason Statham back there still.
You are the reason your life has been exposed to the world. You, not Miss Paltrow.
I'm realizing that now, yes.
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Do you remember, you've said you've shrunk and lost weight since the incident, right?
Well, I gained, I ballooned.
What?
Now, when we stand you up, you've lost like 15 pounds and shrunk 3 inches, right?
I had
yes or no?
I had no idea. I guess yes. I was
just a few days ago. You said I was 175 to 80 and 5'8". Remember?
I said that not here. Oh, you know what?
In this very trial.
Overruled. I know why I said that. It's because the VA records weighs you with all your clothes and everything on, and I knew that's what you were reading was what
clothes
the VA
don't
reported.
give you 3 inches. You with me?
Heels do.
Did you have heels on?
He's like, I actually had skis on.
Earned. 1. Egghead
You
is
even
scared
called
of
yourself-
Garrett. 2. Ben and Billy should battle on a mania.
That won't happen.
So pudgy at the time, that you were pudgy. Do you remember that word?
What
Do you
time?
dispute using the pudgy?
What time frame?
The time when I deposed you, you said you were pudgy.
Okay. That's kind of a fun term, yeah.
Do you dispute it?
I don't.
What does that word mean?
I never thought about it. Just sort of got a little more roundish, I guess. Haven't defined that before.
Did I hear you say you didn't like to be ignored? Don't ignore me? Are those the words
I
you
didn't
used?
say that, mad clown.
Just now?
Just 2 minutes ago.
I probably did say that.
Let's go to page 170 of your deposition and ask that it be published and brought up. Do you have your transcript right there?
I do. I think so. I think that's what this is.
Your Honor, may I do that?
You can just read it.
It hasn't worked in the past. And
So I'm under 32. You can use the deposition. You can certainly read it into the record, but we don't need to.
all right, let's go to page 170. And I'll assist you if you want me.
Yeah, because he's clearly been dishonest about his weight at the time of the incident.
Me too.
I don't even know where one.
Like, people lose body fat and lose weight and shit, but they don't shrink 3 inches over the course of a few years.
7, I don't see. I see.
Can I
have
approach
exhibits.
or-
Oh, it's another whole other. Can I close exhibits?
Yeah, the 3 piles of paper there. One of those.
Counsel, if you could just get him to the page, that'd be great.
Do you want me not to approach him?
No. I said if you want to get him to the page, that would be great.
Yes,
Thank you.
that's what I want to do.
Thank you.
I wouldn't have known which ones to look at.
Now this is all over with, right?
Did they reach a verdict?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have the verdict?
Let me see.
Her leaving is the fucking best thing ever.
And you see, I'm going to start reading at line 12.
You skip the good stuff.
This lady is on my left. Well, let's go back for a little. Remember, I said I want to know what's going on in the 10 seconds before the impact. Do you remember?
I do remember that, but is it written here? I don't know.
Yes, that's my question on page 169. And then on 170, you said, and then I remember there's this lady on my left that was kind of tentative. So I deliberately, in fact, I think I said passing on your right. Pretty sure I did. I usually do. Passing on your right. And then, it was just easy. It was just as easy, smooth glide, and there were not a whole lot of people. And I don't want to be interrupted right now. Please, page 170. And when I got to that point, I could see the bottom of the hill. I could see that the trees came in a little bit from the right, it seems like, and then the whole slope was opened up. There were a few occasional people out there, but I could see all the way to the bottom. There were nobody.
All right, yeah, here's...
There were nobody.
There were nobody. Here's the verdict. Let me see.
In the courtroom, and the parties are present with their attorneys. Would the foreperson that the jury has selected please stand and state your number?
Number 19.
Thank you. Has the jury reached a verdict?
We have.
Will you please hand it to the bailiff, and the bailiff will bring it to me? Thank you. You may be seated.
Are these male-female twins behind Gwyneth Paltrow? They have white rim glasses on. They look like the fucking Team Rocket back there.
Thank you. We'll now have the clerk read the verdict.
Look at these two fucking... The tie and the black. They are the same person, but one's male and one's female.
Was Gwyneth Paltrow at fault? No. Was Gwyneth Paltrow's fault a cause of Terry Sanderson's harm? Oh, skip that.
There's just no response there.
Okay. Was Terry Sanderson at fault? Yes. Was Terry Sanderson's fault a cause Gwyneth Paltrow's... Did Terry Sanderson's
Did this
fault
woman
cause
just learn how to
Gwyneth
read for
Paltrow's
this?
harm?
They appointed the wrong jury foreman.
Comparative fault. What % of the fault do you assign to Terry Sanderson?
Michael Peach.
Whoa!
Grazie. Thank you very much. Look at these two back here, Ben, with the round white rim glasses. Tell me that's not some spy twins back there. What's going on there with that boy and that girl? They are twins, right?
I mean, like all male and female twins are fraternal twins and can look completely different.
They look like they're about to be in like the next Quentin Tarantino movie.
Anderson.
Do some fucked up shit.
Damages. What amount fairly compensates Gwyneth Paltrow for economic damages? $1.
Nice.
He's lucky that he was only sued for $1.
Go back about 2 seconds when they get the award.
Nice.
March
Award
30th,
$1. There's someone's like
2023.
nice.
Thank you.
Don't spend it all in one place.
So to juror number 19, the foreperson, is this your verdict?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And the attorneys have asked that I poll the jury, and so I need to ask each one of you if this is your
Was
verdict.
it Jim Carrey in the audience that said nice? Was that Jim Carrey?
It's not an unusual thing to happen. It happens quite often. So number 16, is this your verdict?
Yeah, if he would have never have sued her, he wouldn't be on the hook for all these attorney's fees. He had to pay his attorney, and he has to pay for her attorney fees too.
Or
That's
that
ridiculous.
$1. And he has to go down it publicly as being a fucking idiot.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Number 11, is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Number 8, is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Number 2, is this your
Where's
verdict?
Jim Carrey back there? Is that him back there?
Covered number 19.
Fucking
number
in the
28,
plaid.
is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is Jim
Number
Carrey in the
29,
plaid
is this your
saying
verdict?
nice?
I've learned over the years that one of Billy's bits is that he picks people that look nothing like a certain person and calls them that thing.
Well, it's funny because multiple people in the audience brought it up to my attention.
Is it, though?
So I've learned one thing, Ben, is through the years, you thought you understood me, and you would get little pieces of things I said, and you'd be like, I figured Billy out.
I got you figured
You
out.
don't know shit
I've
about
got
me.
you figured out.
Barely know yourself. You keep talking to me this way, and I'm going to walk out and take a fat dump.
You're going to do that anyway.
It's true.
Yes, Your Honor.
And number 32, is this your verdict?
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. So to the attorneys, is there anything further
Walk
before I
out.
discharge the jury?
Nothing for the plaintiff.
No, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay.
Thank you to the jury.
Let me just read you the last jury instruction. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this trial is finished.
It's not Jim Carrey. Damn it.
I don't know. Our audience is Jim Carrey. I tend to agree with our audience.
Oh, do you?
Yep. When they say how tall
Thank
I am
you
and how handsome I am.
for your service.
That's where
The
I get it
American
from.
system of justice relies on your time and your sound
This
judgment.
guy's about as animated as Jim Carrey.
And you have been generous with both. You served justice by your fair and impartial decision. I hope you found the experience rewarding. You may now talk about this case with anyone you like. You may be contacted by the press or
So
by
she
the
like
lawyers.
leaves in a ceremonious
you do not have
way.
to talk to them.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see this.
Or with anyone else, but you may. The choice is entirely yours. I turn now to the lawyers and to the press and ask them to honor your wishes if you say that you do not want to talk about the case. If you do decide to talk about the case, please respect the privacy of your fellow jurors. The confidences that they may have shared with you while deliberating are not yours to share with others.
I mean, they can
Again,
write a book about it at this point.
Thank you for your service. You may now retire. And if everybody else would please remain here, we've got some things to do.
All rise to the jury.
Watch Gwyneth serve up top tier cunt right here. I wonder if those are her kids in the background with the glasses.
Maybe
like
seated.
That.
Might be. She's like in her mid 50s, I think. So
I've got a few things I'm going to do with the parties, and then I'm going to ask everyone who's still in the courtroom at that point to remain seated while the parties leave. So anyone who wants to be outside when the parties leave, please do that now. So, Mr. Owens, I'm looking to you to prepare a judgment on the jury verdict.
she just turned 50. All right, so
Will you
she's
do that?
early 50s.
Okay.
Not mid.
Gwyneth Paltrow is not mid.
She is now. She's running into
Mr.
people on
Sykes,
ski
is there
slopes.
anything further?
They ran
for
into
the court
her.
before the
It's
court
his fault.
I don't know.
There's $1 that says so, Ben.
My client just wants to say thank you to Your Honor for the effort you made to. Okay?
Thank you. Mr. Owens, is there anything further from the defense before the court adjourns?
No, thank you, Judge, and to all your staff and the bailiffs.
Let me just comment that I appreciate the professionalism that all the attorneys have shown and the parties, so thank you.
It never got too heated. It wasn't like the Amber Heard trial.
This court is now adjourned. Thank you.
Watch this right
About
here.
Before,
Yes, everyone remain seated while the parties leave.
I'm going to make a quick statement. Ms. Paltrow is not going to be making a statement today.
What did she say to him?
She said, "I wish you well," and walked out.
So you can make the statement outside, Mr. Owens.
I will do that.
Okay.
She should have sued him for like lost wages and all that kind of shit for having to take the time to do this stuff.
This is such more about principle.
It's just stupid because he sued her. So what a moron. He caused an accident with a rich famous person and tried to milk it for all he could.
You know, it's funny. It happened in 2016. He filed the lawsuit in 2019. He probably got like bullied into it by a lawyer, like a lawyer friend or something. So I was like, oh, you could totally sue her for that. Someone probably put it in his stupid head, and he just went with it because he's a lonely old man. And he fucking looks dumb as shit
He looks
right now.
really dumb. His testimony made him look really dumb too.
When she was like, someone came up from behind, split my legs apart, and all I could think of was being sexually assaulted, I was like, well, shit, this is fucked. How does this guy think he can sue for something coming up behind a woman? Because she was in the way, I guess?
It's like rear-ending someone who stopped at a red light and suing them for it.
I know.
Yeah, it's like that.
Was it because she was talking to her kids off the fucking snow, so she was distracted and in his way? Is that why he thought he could
He
win?
was trying to make that claim that because she was like watching her kids ski. There was a whole bunch of people there that witnessed it too. So if it would have been just them like alone, he may have had more plausible deniability at that point.
Dumb fuck.
Here's
Got lost $1 on this one.
He lost way more than that.
Scranton,
Shanny
PA.
and Jason think that people were out to get them and thinking that nobody wants to see them eat. So I decided to make a video to prove, Shanny, that you and Jason are just lazy and you guys want takeout and you don't want real food.
Yes,
So
why do you have to make a video to prove this? We all know they could get fucking oats and barley in a trough.
They're ordering
and Shanny can eat all
DoorDash.
day. We know they're lazy.
Would she chew it like a horse? Like
she would probably breathe it in like a whale with kelp.
went on Google, which is the same thing I know that you can do, and you can find all of these wonderful food pantries that are actually found in Scranton, PA. They give out vegetables, they give out food, they give out
Shanny and Rev could go get a job at Dunder Mifflin.
meat, give out various different things, and then all you got to do is actually cook it. You can see the information right there in front of you, but yet you keep saying that you want to eat and that you're hungry, yet you will not get off your behinds and actually go to these pantries and go get food. For crying
How
out
long
loud.
can G-Man milk this?
2 blocks.
He's been doing it for a while now.
Forever.
Away from the house that you guys were living in.
It's crazy how he enabled them for the longest time. Now,
yeah,
they're his lol cows.
Yeah, this is just G-Man doing G-Man things. This is God gave him people to turn on so he could make some cool views.
There's a food pantry place over there. It's in a Catholic church, and you refuse to go there and actually get in.
Oh, look, it's Egghead in the chat saying G-Man and Rev need to back off. Shanny is mine.
I don't think that's the real Egghead.
That's Egghead right there.
I don't think that's the real Egghead.
That's Egghead posting in the chat right there.
Fake Egghead hasn't been around for a while.
That's real Egghead.
I wonder who this could be.
When are you guys gonna
That's
take the
real
initiative?
Egghead.
Who has came back recently that hasn't been around for a while?
That's totally Egghead. I don't know what you're talking about.
Fake Egghead. Interesting. Who could this be?
Food. Stop getting on here, putting the
That's
burden on
Egghead.
everybody else when you took all of your money and spent it on nonsense instead of actually
See, people in the chat are saying it. It must be
going
true.
out there and being responsible with
Fact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Egghead wants a piece of that.
Thank you, G-Man, for showing us food banks in the Scranton, PA
That's
area.
amazing.
Long story short, I started watching wrestling 2 years ago after a black guy randomly broke my ankle at the grocery store. And every sport was going woke, telling you how important black people were, while I was sitting on the couch in a cast.
What?
Getting all worked up. But since I started watching wrestling, I've noticed that this fucking community sucks, right? This guy,
he carries his sucks the same way Trumpster Bob does.
You're right. You're 100%
Trumpster Bob's
right.
like, this community, this Kermit and Friends community sucks. Is this
From the-
Trumpster Bob's kid?
Briscoe brothers just died. And now the whole community is posting all over their social media about how sad they are that he died. Literally up until he died, they hated him because he went to a gay parade in fucking New York City and said something. So they canceled him. They wouldn't let him in AEW. He was on like the B card show. And now that he's dead, all the same libtards want credit for acting like they care about this dude that they hated. They're the same way with Hulk Hogan because he said the N-word or some shit. Like, who
He said it a
doesn't
bunch of
want to
times.
say the N-word
Was
in
it a bunch of times?
2023?
Yeah, he said it, I think. Or maybe it was only one time.
I thought, and it was in a private video that was.
Yeah.
He didn't know it was
It
recorded.
was revenge porn almost.
It was actually revenge porn. It was leaked porn of Hulk Hogan that he didn't even know he was in. And, like, the reason,
I've heard. Have you seen the interview where Bubba tries to explain that? It's such a bad explanation.
Was he saying that he'd
He's
take
like,
videos
oh,
of everybody with his wife?
He was like, well, he said he allowed it and like he had an open thing like that, but he said he took the video from because he said it was a security camera. He took the video and burned it onto like a DVD and then labeled it like Hogan Video and kept it in his desk, which why did he do that? Why didn't he just like delete it? You know? But he's like, oh, someone stole it. Like, I went to find it one day when I heard this thing got leaked and it was gone. I don't know what. He's definitely leaked it and got paid for it.
Probably. Did he get
All
charged
they
for
do
that?
is tell you how.
No, he didn't. He faced no repercussions at all.
Because
nobody got criminally charged. Hogan sued
Civil
Gawker.
against Gawker, who's gone because of the lawsuit,
But
right?
it's weird that no one would have gotten a hold of it if he hadn't, like, if his story is true. No one would have gotten a hold of it had he not, like, put it on a DVD and kept it in his desk. Why did he have that in his desk
Why did
on
he
a
have
DVD?
a video of Hulk Hogan fucking his wife?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's a pretty simple reason why he would have a video of Hulk Hogan fucking
To
his wife.
blackmail him.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Or also because he likes to watch the video of Hulk Hogan fucking his wife.
I don't think it's that. I think, well, I mean, it ended up getting leaked, so I think it was more of a malicious thing.
You shouldn't
Could just be the guy
You're not
likes
my
to watch
dad,
his
bro.
wife get fucked by Hulk Hogan.
This community sucks, man. They think they know wrestling when they're just a bunch of simps, like every other community.
Egghead, enjoy Actual
Can I
Mania,
just-
dude.
Can I just have something that isn't
Or
woke?
WrestleMania. Actual WrestleMania.
Actual-
Enjoy it.
actual WrestleMania.
Enjoy actual WrestleMania, Egghead.
He's so mad. He's spurging out.
Enjoy it, dude. Don't let anybody ruin it for you. You still got the sparkle in your eye. Don't let this guy talking about wrestling the way he is ruin it
been
for you. Egghead.
ruined.
It's still real to you, damn it. Egghead, just sit back with some fucking Vaseline and jerk your cock watching wrestling like every other man does.
And, our prayers go out to these families for sure. And also the families of the teachers that were lost. I do want to move a little bit forward into talking about, the individual's potential motives, right? Because the individual...
Egghead, you get triggered so easy. Calm down. Who cares? We all... No one actually thinks that you did that.
Hey, Egghead, you know what happens when I get accused of things I didn't do? I don't care. I didn't do them. That's the big secret. A lot of people get worked up over being accused of things they didn't do when they could just realize they didn't do them. Especially something as dumb as sending someone in to put spoilers up. Like, even if you did.
That's not
who
a really
cares?
serious accusation.
Who cares? Who cares? Someone's fucking with you and you're letting them fuck with you. And I'm only telling you this, Egghead, because right here, right now, I want you to go watch WrestleMania. Because I like it when you're happy and wrestling makes you happy. Go be
used
happy.
to go to
Egghead.
this school. Used to go to this school. I believe they were 28. So at minimum 10 years prior, if the school goes up to high school, but it was an elementary school. So, dude, like 15, 16 years. It's a Christian school. I'd imagine that in the manifesto somewhere it talks about like, oh, I was persecuted by
It's interesting how that manifesto has not been released. Normally by now we would have had a mass shooters manifesto. The police mentioned they found one but have not released the details, which is very strange.
Classmates and my teachers for being gay or something, which isn't an excuse. Like, this isn't an excuse
Is it a
whatsoever.
manifesto?
That's what they said. No one knows what it says, so
Or
I
is it
can't
a
qualify that.
Woe manifesto.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we always say, bitch. Just another day.
Just another. How did I get here?
Hey, that their
Watching
goal
my
is quite
days go
literally
by.
to kill you. They don't want you here. They don't want to talk. They don't want to have a conversation. They want to kill you. They will do anything. And you see a lot of activists.
Now, when
on
he
there.
says they, he means they them as the
Yes,
trans
yes,
person.
he does.
Is specifically this one trans person?
No,
who
he means
identified
all of
as
them.
they them.
No,
oh,
he
see, that's
means-
not right. It's not all of them. It's the one that identifies as they them This is why the they-them stuff gets confusing. Because these guys are trying to put it all on all trans people when it's just one trans person that identifies as they-them.
Their side that are calling for no.
I thought for once he was using the correct pronoun.
Nope.
But he's just being a bigot.
Yep.
Called no policing to be done to these trans outbursts. What? So you want these trans
There's
people
no
to be able
policing being done to these
trans outbursts. What does that even mean?
Do you
Trans
know
outbursts.
why the manifesto's not being put out? Because it'll probably bring more harm towards trans people than a fucking manifesto would from some random guy that blamed Pootie Pie at Christchurch.
to go into school, kill 9-year-old kids? Huh? No repercussions whatsoever. Real quick, Mavdick with the $2. Christians are being targeted. We're in a holy war. Very true.
It's not true at all.
Christians are being targeted. We are the most persecuted people on the planet.
That's not true at all.
Not as much.
One of the largest religions on the planet.
America, we say.
Walsh supposedly shared the supposedly manifesto where it's the view of all trans people. It's funny how one person represents everyone except when it's their own people.
Yeah, of course.
It's Christians are not persecuted, especially in America. We have a government where almost everyone says they're Christian, and we know some of them are lying. But they won't admit that they're atheist because it's hard to get elected when you're not a Christian in the United States.
But also, being in a position of power, you love to be able to hide behind the victim shield. So even though there's this huge Christian fucking controlling entity in the United States, letting all your Christian people think that they're fighting for their fucking rights is a great way to militarize a bunch of fucking blind followers.
Yeah.
And a religion, I'm sorry, every religion, you're blindly following what your fucking God or speaker for that God tells you to do.
It's really convenient to be the speaker for God.
It's super convenient.
Yeah.
That's why I myself believe I'm a god. It's so much more convenient to make all my shit stick when I talk. Because
Your shit is very sticky.
But then
sometimes
our children that
been
we
eating a
send
lot
to
of yogurt lately.
Christian school are getting killed, and the left is just saying, "Oh well, you know, maybe you shouldn't have put the transgender legislation in."
Yeah, the people that are defending what's Audrey Hale.
Nobody is defending Audrey Hale.
There are some people.
Okay, not literally nobody. There's always going to be outliers, but
did you see the
nobody that matters?
Did you see the gigantic fucking victim rally where everybody was saying there were 7 victims because they were saying Audrey Hale was a victim of anti-trans bigotry that made her go shoot everybody? Like, that is a lot of people supporting.
Those are outliers. What do you mean lot of people?
There was the video at a fucking rally where everybody's holding up 7
How many
and
people?
cheering. Hundreds. At one
Are
rally.
some of the most disgusting people I've ever seen.
So there are
probably
people,
equally
and
on
it is
par
disgusting.
to the
It is
level of-
disgusting to try and defend this person who had a mental illness, who shot people, as being a victim. They may be a victim of trans hate. They may be a victim of society not taking care of their mental illness, but they are not to be fucking victimized alongside the 6 people that were taken out by their hand.
People in the chat are saying there's like 50 people there in Tennessee.
Well, then, you know what? I didn't count. I lost count at 50, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, like hundreds versus just 50 is pretty different.
It's only off by 4. A modifier of 4.
What?
Audrey Hale.
Hundreds is 200. That's a modifier of 4.
Oh my
goodness.
goodness.
If there's
You guys
only
are
50.
misgendering
And we don't
him.
know. You know what? Get the video, Ben. Go find the video.
Him, right? Using the name Aiden, which was what the police had identified before.
We're gonna
and
count
then
people.
after, understood that, oh, this is like a transgender individual. But saying, oh, you guys are misgendering him. This is way more of a crime to misgender Aiden and to use his dead name. I hate when they say that. I hate when they say dead name someone.
Yeah,
like,
we know you
as if
hate that.
Even if it was 100, even if it was 300, even if it was 500, they're still outliers. I'm not going to deny that people that there are people that would support that. But
When you said
there's such a
nobody-
small minority. Yeah, I mean, I don't mean literally nobody, but it's such a small amount of people.
An
that it's
alarming amount of
negligible.
people.
It's negligible.
An alarming amount of people.
It doesn't
It's not alarming
exist
to me.
anymore. The person before they transitioned.
This is just so sad. Just so sad.
I mean, part of me is super sad, and then part of me just gets super mad right now. And I don't want to be like any of these individuals ever, and I don't want to be quick to anger, of course. But this is something where they have literally attacked children. Like there's no way to go around this, right? We talk about
Social media has a way of amplifying things to make them appear like they matter more than they actually do. Like these people, they're outliers. They're small in numbers. I'll play the video.
Yeah, we also have a way of amplifying things, and these people who are idiots, we have to be very precise when we call out their claims, right? Because this is who they're talking about when they're saying there's people supporting the killer.
Sure,
This is what they're talking about. So we can point out what they're talking about.
So they amplify it to bolster their arguments here.
they're attacking children,
and we
by
can point
grooming
out
them,
what
by
they're
trying to make
talking
them
about.
LGBT.
True.
And
now,
and we don't have to support their opponents just because they suck, right?
Of course not.
We can dislike both statements.
I'm saying they don't even matter. Like the people that they're criticizing and trying to apply that to like a broader group of people, they don't even matter because they're so negligible. It's unbelievable, and we'll never be able to stop people who do this kind of dumb
the
shit.
LGBT, instead of converting because they realize we probably would put a barrier there, they're just saying, all right, well, let's just genocide them.
Nancy Shrew says acting like
God.
people are just transphobic for having legitimate concerns isn't going to fix anything or make those people believe what you want them to. Yeah, there's a whole lot of people right now on both sides who will not budge.
He just now called it a genocide against Christians. The guy in the yellow just said that. So it's both sides of the extreme sides of it, kind of like both calling genocide on one another.
To be fair to these guys, if they're not allowed to be bigots, then that's pretty much erasing Christianity.
I don't know.
Bigot Christians.
Right. So,
what do we do? What can we do?
There's not much. I mean, look, there's different takes about this, and some people say they all just need to go to a mental institution. And maybe this is true, okay? Mental counseling is 100%.
He wants to create mental institution concentration camps or something.
For shooters?
Well, no.
Because we can talk about that for shooters.
Yeah,
we can't
he's not
talk about
talking
that for trans people.
Right.
Valid for
Because
this.
you know what
but-
is better than sending them to an institution? Reassigning their gender via surgery, even if you don't agree with the way they feel. In their brain, they feel that way, and if their body can alleviate some of that feeling by being fucking surgically changed, let them have it.
Some of them don't even want surgery.
Let them, if they want it, let them have it.
Of course. I mean,
You fighting over their fucking body is so stupid and petty to me that I actually would like to eradicate Christianity at that point.
Understand that
In
gender
Minecraft. In
dysphoria
jihad.
is something that is very new, isn't something that we have a lot of experience with. It's only been around for maybe 20 years, right? It being a widespread thing. So I'm not sure how we fix this besides at least, putting them in the ones that haven't commit crimes, obviously, putting them in mental institutions, trying to help them out. But the ones that have committed crimes, jail, just straight jail, isolation.
There's a couple
You ever
comments I
watch?
need to address.
You ever read the old Matt Groening comics?
Life in Hell.
Yeah, Life in Hell. These guys, this whole time, I had to go look it up because they fucking remind me of the little Life in Hell
bunny
guys.
people?
No, not the bunnies. These little guys.
Oh, they're Shriners.
For some reason, I look at these two fucking dudes, and I'm like, did the little Life in Hell guys grow up to be these dipshits? I don't know why. The way this is drawn, I am convinced it's these two.
Just real quick. I hope you should respect the rights of trans people, live and let live. No, I will not let these mentally deranged people kill children.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
See, those the people who kill children, they're outliers too, and they come in all different flavors. You know what I mean? So
there are a lot of different flavors of murderer.
Of mass shooters.
Child killer. Like let's put this, there's not just one kind of child killer.
Right. So but because this most recent one is trans, he's making it seem like all or most of them are.
There is like a delicious 31 flavors of child killer out there. It's a Baskin Robbins. There might be vanilla, sure. There might be chocolate. There might be that pink bubblegum flavor. But they all exist, and some of them are too scooped.
I will not live and let live. That is the worst thing that we can do. We need to actively take an approach to stop this and protect our children. Why? I don't want 9-year-olds to be buried by their parents. Another comment, not all gay and trans people are pedophiles. Maybe not, but there are a ton of them, and
there are a ton of pedophiles within religious circles too. So if we're going to start knocking out anybody with pedophilic representation, we're going to knock out everybody.
Yeah.
And that's just going to leave me and Ben. Fuck you sickos.
Fuck sickos.
In general leads people to become pedophiles. Maybe it doesn't start as that. It's not marketed as that, but that's what it inevitably...
It's not marketed. What? Marketed?
Everything is marketed.
Inevitably turns into.
Okay. Huh. Interesting.
Well, no, it's not interesting. It's fucking idiotic. These guys are fucking stupid, bigot shitheads. Every death is a tragedy, y'all. 7 lives. This is 50 people, according to our chat. 50 people here?
Yeah. I mean, it's not a big room.
Holding up 7, the 7th being the shooter, being the 7th victim.
They do count like when they like post a body count of a shooting, they do when they like give you the number, it does usually include the victim or the shooter.
Yeah, but they are holding up the 7 to memorialize the shooter.
Yeah, I can't get behind that.
And that is like fucking weird. Like, I want to support everybody all the time except fucking idiots. I don't care what race, religion, what gender, what sex, how you like to fuck. As long as you're not an idiot, I support you. This shit to me, idiot behavior.
Yeah.
But not as idiotic as those two fucking Life from Hell dipshits. Those Matt Groening.
Yeah, those guys are
chuds.
ridiculous.
They're worse to me.
For anyone who showed up after we showed the clip from last night's Actual Mania, I just want to show it to you one more time. It's really quick. This is our reaction to something that happened during the Egghead and Ruby Jewels match last night.
Get it from my asshole too.
Egghead's ass looks like it sells propane and propane accessories.
Oh my god, it's the worst ass I've ever seen.
Why are we, guys?
The worst ass he's ever seen.
Guys, this is
This is what you guys do.
Okay.
I'm so disappointed.
Yeah. At this point, something was going on. I don't even, and I'm all like, "Can I stop them?"
No. We got it. This is the guys.
It got crazy last night. You should check it out. Let's see.
Would you like to twerk on a child? What?
I will be right back.
Welcome back to the best segment Drunken Peasants has. Lonesome Billy, give me all of your questions and I will give you more than enough answers to satisfy your pathetic little lives. Hopefully you guys are into that sort of down talk. What do you call it? What kink is it where someone talks down on you? I'm sure 90% of you are into that shit. The other 10%, go take a bathroom break like Ben. Any question? Ask now. I am so lonely, I've got nobody to call my own. I'm Mr. Lonely. Humiliation kink, thank you. You guys are answering my questions now. Question, is your bowel movement solid and regular? I've been having a myriad of different bowel movements recently, and I think it's all the yogurt, or the Greek yogurt I've been having. I've had a couple of long dong, like Chinese dragon turds, you know, that just like, look like they just float around the fucking toilet, one long one. I've had like the bowl is full of like mud Cheetos. I've had like a bowl of mud Cheetos recently. But they've been clumpy. Ladies and gentlemen, like the stream. Get us up to 1 million likes. Kristen Cole knows the Billy Show. Put a heart in the chat for the Billy Show. Do you know what kind of God you would be as you become him? Who's the devil for Billy God? Well, the devil for Billy God, as I transcend and become God, the devil for Billy God would be all of the people that I couldn't reach, the ones that I failed. The devil would be the ones that I failed to show a brighter light to, because they would become the darkness. And my light, bringing my light forth, increasing my light onto my followers would brighten their light, ignite their light. It would stretch me further through them. And the ones that maintained in the darkness would be the devil, not by evil they've done, but the exclusion from good that me and my followers would continue to do. The devil is not the bad guy here. It's the guy that unfortunately got left out. The devil is my failure, which I think all devils are the failure of a divine fucking deity, a mighty God, to have someone that could foil them. That's their failure. If you are a God and you can't recognize the devil as your failure, you're not a good God. Ladies and gentlemen, if you would like to move to Waco, Texas and live in a cult with me, I will be taking your money and giving you access to room, board, and happiness. I promise you this. You may not like it, but you will not know until it's too late to leave. I promise you that. I can promise you that much. Come to my cult. We can grow vegetables. We can be happy here in my cult. Only adults. If we make any kids, we're going to have like a separate cult for the kids, because I'm not doing that weird shit at my cult. Sorry. Hell yeah, you can bring guns, Bryant. I think what we'll probably do is buy a mansion in a dilapidated area. Maybe not even a mansion, a couple of mansions on a block in a dilapidated area. And we'll just post up in the area with guns and defend our area from intruders. Here in my cult, you can bring a Colt 45. Here in my cult. Be like Billy Wonka over here.
Whoa, what's going on, guys? All right, so
he's managed to start to grow a beard, because he can't not like hack at his hair and like shave his beard, but somehow he's managed to kind of grow the beginnings of a beard.
I wonder how long that'll last. Has he had any facial hair? He had a goatee for a while, right?
He did for a very short time in some of his other videos.
He had like
when
his
he was younger.
scuffed H3H3 phase, didn't he? I thought he had a goatee with the salt and pepper hair.
I don't think so, but maybe for like a very short time.
It's kind of in my favor. I just don't feel like holding the microphone again. That's what she said.
What?
Sorry, guys.
Is that what she said? Jokes never land.
I'm sorry, I know.
Probably because he's never heard a she say anything.
12-year-old over here, but speaking of 12-year-olds,
God damn it. I don't want to hear Jared reference his 12-year-old humor and then go to speaking of 12-year-olds.
I don't like that. No.
This is not.
No.
I'm going to unpause this.
Let's see.
Oh boy. I mean, really, dude. Penguin Z, I know his whole fan base.
Penguin
is
Z,
fucking
he's talking about
12-year-olds.
Moist Critical.
Yeah.
I really cannot stand this guy. But I will say, I do feel sympathy for him because of what happened lately. He had some stupid fucking troll, you know, try to act tough, try to be an internet tough guy, you know. Stick up your dukes. I'll punch you through your monitor. These guys are such fucking clowns. I swear to Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus, bro. I don't really have much to say about this except this, bro. Charlie, you should not have given this clown attention. That's the same mistake I made with my trolls. These people are bottom feeders. Okay.
Is he talking about Sneeko?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, because Sneeko isn't a troll. He actually has an audience. He's just a dumbass. And picked he's always picking fights with people.
He's a bad copy of Andrew Tate.
Yeah, and he's dumb.
Andrew
too.
Tate is probably, for better or worse, who he says he is. Sneeko is pretending to be that guy.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, he goes against his own self-interest to uphold those views too and that image.
Guy, bro, he was clout chasing with you. And the reason why I know this is because nobody is that stupid to flash around a gun threatening people unless they have an agenda behind it.
He's that stupid.
You know, with my trolls, they see me as a threat.
You made a video holding a shotgun and like cocking it, be like, I got a shotgun. He did like a rap. Do you remember that?
Vaguely.
My shotty.
I'm a threat to their ego, and they're nuts. You know, they think I'm some kind of traitor to the white race, blah, blah, blah.
You're not a threat to anyone's ego. You boost anyone else's ego because you're just the bottom of the bottom.
Yada, yada, that. And other things which I do not feel like I need to get into. But yeah, anyway, this guy obviously just wanted clout. You know, unless there's something personal I don't know about, that's what he's doing. Charlie, you fed a clout chaser. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. You won the internet, sir. You made a loser
clout
famous.
chaser?
You feel better about yourself, bro.
He made the
And listen, I will
majority
say-
of non-Sneeko followers look at Sneeko as a complete joke. I'm sorry. That was a win for Charlie. That was a win for Moist Critical, a win for Penguin Z, as Jared would call him. It's a undeniable win.
Look at this, bro. Okay. That response you made is fucking golden. That's exactly what I would have done too. Okay. I'm not going to get into it, but I mean, good job. Okay. I will say for the response, you know, that would have been the way to do it. If it were someone who wasn't a nobody, but I mean, who the fuck is this guy? I've never heard of him. I was watching a video from Greg Douchette, I call him that. But yeah, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I don't know if you guys do, but he seems like some fucking nobody to me. You know, if you're gonna wave around a piece in a fucking video, it's like, come on, dude, that shit's corny, bro. Okay, look, man, you know, I know fucking people who live that life, all right? They don't go around bragging about it. That's stupid, bro. Okay? They don't do the pussy keyboard warrior shit. I know a guy personally, okay? I know that he never told me this, but like I can just tell from his story.
I know a guy personally, okay? I'm going to use him as a reference. Now, he never told me this, but I could just tell by his story. So this is not just he said, she said.
Right.
This is I said, he never said, but this should be said.
Yes. It's that fucked up.
He's likely dropping.
And by the way, he's back to drama videos because he made a bunch of video game videos and he is the worst gamer ever. Like, his last two gaming videos are like 15 minutes of him just failing at a game. Like, the worst you can ever imagine.
Based on
failing at a
Jared
game.
telling me how he plays Magic Arena, compared to how Christine was showing off her gigantic deck of fucking My Little Pony cards. I think Jared's a better gamer, tabletop gamer than Christine.
I have listened to every episode since 400 on Spotify.
Wow.
Does that help you all, or is there a better way to
That
listen?
does help, and that definitely helps. And we're pushing. So we have 2 Spotify feeds. We have the audio one that has like over 1,000 episodes on it, goes almost all the way back to the beginning. And then we started a video feed, which we have linked down below where you can listen.
We're like 2 videos uploaded there, right?
There's only one right now,
One?
but
Okay.
this one will go up after the show ends. I'm going to go upload this next one.
So we're starting to do video on
But
Spotify.
we need to get more traffic there to get monetized. So if you guys want to go there,
Follow that channel. 100 followers gives us the opportunity to whip out our chichas and go hee-haw.
and listen to watch the video. You know, it's perfect. It's good quality and everything. I went. You don't even need the Spotify app on a desktop. You can just open it in a browser and watch it that way.
But honestly, just watching since episode 400 on any platform is great.
Yes.
Because that's when I started coming in regularly.
Few bodies in his day, okay? He'd be the first to tell you that the real ones who are
Food
about
Sandwich
that
says
life are
400 was the first episode that had Jared. If that's true,
Wow.
that's kind of sick that would get brought up right now.
very, very quiet. Okay.
While he's
There's
on.
an old saying, guys. You know, the scaredest dog always has the loudest bark. These little chihuahuas, they like to bark on the internet, but it's mostly just for clout. You know, to be noticed, or to just try to stroke their tiny little egos.
I don't understand what kind of clout Jared thinks he has.
Charlie, you fed this guy's ego. I mean, the video response you made was golden. It was fucking great. But you fed his ego by giving him attention. You helped this guy out, bro.
He kind of smashed. I'm sorry. The majority of the world looking at Sneeko as a try-hard wannabe Andrew Tate was not the worst way to look at somebody. But then seeing that this try-hard wannabe manosphere speaker has a video where he is talking about letting his girlfriend have sex with another guy in front of him, and
A couple times.
not only not enjoying it, but instead of stopping it and saying,
Getting up and leaving.
and allow it to continue.
Yep.
Like, not only did you realize mid-stroke that you didn't like watching your girl get banged by another guy, but you didn't even stop it.
Right,
You
and-
got up and left, dude.
And he challenged Moist Critical to a fight who's like way smaller than him, but another guy his same size has been trying to fight him and he keeps ducking him.
Yeah.
So like a sanctioned fight too.
Yeah.
And I guess Sneeko trains in fighting. I've seen some videos of him like sparring in a ring and stuff.
Moist Critical is a very small man.
Yeah.
Physically, there's just advantages that you lose when you're that height and weight difference.
And Moist Critical is even in good shape, but he's
Yeah.
just so much smaller. The odds would not be in his favor.
So what I think we should do is allow Moist Critical like knives or something, and then
He should just fight the Moist Critical has no interest in fighting anybody.
if he has knives, he might.
So, I can't remember the other guy, the guy that offered to fight him, and Sneeko just keeps pretending like that guy doesn't exist. Can't remember that guy's
Don't
name.
do that, man. Okay, like from one real one
You said
to
it,
another,
Smarty.
just don't do that shit, homie. These people deserve to starve. They deserve to be ignored. Okay, they're complete
They deserve
fucking
to
losers.
starve.
And trust me, I know because I deal with these kinds. I had a guy not too long ago tried to scare me with a picture. It really just made me laugh. He was holding a piece, you know what I'm saying?
This
trying
stream
to
got
act.
me laid. Thanks, sweet boys.
Hey.
We're like the tactical soap of streams.
Bunny Hug Bandit. I will say this. There are multiple people who are Drunken Peasants fans who have had sex because of this podcast.
Hit us up with $63 and it'll be a perfect 666.66.
There's so many people who have had sex because of this podcast. And it's not just because we're so fucking boring that their significant others decides to fuck instead of watch us, okay? There's other reasons.
Stuff standing next to my house. It wasn't even the house I live in. It was my fucking old house. And I'm pretty sure it was some guy from TikTok. I had a little stupid fucking I don't even want to get into that, but let's just say I had quite an experience on the TikTok. A bunch of zombies on that goddamn site. Holy shit, dude. Make me feel better about myself, you know what I'm saying? Because I know I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. But holy shit, these people are just brain dead.
Brandon Buckingham. That's who Sneeko is ducking. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like the same size, and
Brandon
Brandon's...
is way more of a fucking fighter than Sneeko. though.
I've seen Sneeko sparring and doing okay.
Brandon
but
is-
obviously Sneeko's afraid.
Brandon was the one that beat up Ice Poseidon.
Yeah, but Sneeko has supposedly been training in boxing for like a long time.
Supposedly, but look at his bullshit he spews all the time. He was defending.
He's running like a course to teach people how to get big.
Of course.
Yeah.
He's copying Andrew Tate's Hustler University. A year ago, he was defending H3H3 when Andrew Tate was calling out H3H3. He's a fucking fence hopper, bullshit, little flip-flop. Hawkeye says, I've been eating too much carne asada fries. Hawkeye, have you been going to Alberto Jr.'s for your carne asada fries?
Alberto.
Where do you go for your carne asada fries? Because there have been so many like little 24-hour drive-through Mexican restaurants opening up in the areas around Seattle. Mamos, you get them from Mamos?
I saw
hit up Alberto's. I think it's better than Mamos.
I saw
Alberto Jr.
I saw some rumblings about Seattle possibly getting food truck pods like they have in Portland. You know, those like whole blocks that are just
They're either
food
going to go to the
trucks.
food trucks or the mini homeless encampments.
Well, they have those too.
Yeah. What if we did both? What if every homeless encampment had to cook something for us?
I would not want to eat it
Give 'em a
there.
little
That's
crock
a terrible
pot
idea.
and some squid with rag out sauce
No,
in it.
thank you.
It's
I'll be right back.
Alberto's or Alberto Juniors. I can never pronounce it correctly because I never read it correctly. Chubby chasers think Billy is a woman who smoked 2 packs a day. Booger F, you're so stupid. Like, you're actually dumb. I am a sexual icon. There's many women who will praise my sexual power and prowess. And if you want to make a gregarious claim like chubby chasers think Billy is a woman, for one, I got so many chubby chasers, gay chubby chasers that want me to send sandwich eating belly pics. Okay? They know I'm a man and they love it. And two, they don't think I smoke 2 packs a day. They think I fuck 2 twinks a day. And I got the body to prove it. Jeez, you fucking imbecile. Some of you viewers are an absolute delight. Like, I want you watching right now, if you've ever felt like I appreciated you as a viewer of this podcast in any form, I want you to reach back, give yourself a little pat on the back, okay? Give yourself a little pat on the back, because a lot of you deserve a little pat on the back. But some of you motherfuckers deserve a little pat on the face. A little slap in a fucking mush for your idiotic claims. I'm a goddamn giant who bends down on one knee for you so you can hang with me. You want to call me short. I'm a fucking
So,
god.
What do you want to talk about?
Let's talk about sex, Aggie. Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about your Hank Hill butt crack that looks like it's floppy. Let's talk about that. I don't even fuck 2 twinks a day, honest, right? I just say I look like I do. It's that simple. It's that simple. Wherever I was going on my rant, if we didn't get all the way there, fill in the blank. Fill in the blank. The only smoking Bill Fridge is doing is pork belly. Do you smoke pork belly?
Pork belly.
Interesting. I don't know if I've had. I've had most of my pork belly at Korean barbecue.
Dead morons. And he was one of them. You know, he wanted clout. That's why he did it. He wanted to be the big guy. You know, I'm the fucking big guy. And let me tell you guys something. I want to say roughly 500K people, you know, watch my shit. Not one of them did nothing, dude. Okay, the internet is full of shit-talking bitches.
Is
You gotta
smoked pork
understand.
belly just bacon?
No, pork belly comes from a different part of the pig.
I thought so, yeah.
Guys, just laugh it off. Do not give these
Hey.
people attention. They don't deserve it. Okay, I can't. I know
Creighton
I've said that a
Swine
million times now.
says I was the one who got laid by Bunny Hug Bandy. Cheers.
Cool.
Look how much money we got just for people having sex. That's. You guys could have fucked for free, and we would have never known. But now you paid us, and I want to thank you. Thank you for fucking. We've benefited off of your coital
cannot
experience.
emphasize that enough. These people deserve to be ignored like the nobodies that they are. Okay, Charlie?
Stab
'Cause I know
McHug
you're
says
watching
bacon is cured pork belly.
my shit. I know you had you
don't
sicked your
know.
following on me one time, which I wasn't gonna get into.
Swagmore
but,
says
oh
belly
my God,
bacon
dude.
is a thing.
About 4 or 5 months
Uh-oh.
ago, I actually had a run-in with, fucking, what does he call his crew? The Moist Crew? I don't know. the Moist Men. Is that the name of his following? Anyways, he had a bunch of 12-year-olds come harass me on my fucking channel.
Pork belly
You
and
should have
ramen.
thanked him.
Pork belly and
it was
ramen is
very,
good.
very annoying, but you know what? I did get clout from it, so hey, thanks for that. But I want to make something clear, though. I wasn't trying to
So you're a clout chaser then.
get his attention. I
Yes,
was
you
just
were.
talking about how I felt about his channel and how I feel about YouTube in general.
So get off of
I
it.
was not clout chasing. You could debate that I was just because
You
I
weren't-
brought his name up, but dude, I mean, if you saw the video,
You just said I got a
you
bunch of
would
clout
know
off of it, bro.
I'm a ranter and I like to complain.
I thought you were a
sometimes.
gamer.
Okay, I don't like YouTube. I don't like the people, who are the face of YouTube. I think they're all phony. I think they're fake, and I think they have a fucking agenda. Okay? They're not entertaining. Charlie is about as entertaining as a rock. He has a personality of a rock. Whoever made this guy famous, I mean, I really feel bad for you.
He made himself
to all of his
famous.
fans. But see, that's the thing, though. Again, I just have to say, this guy does not have adults who watch them. Adults do not watch people like him, dude. He plays kids games. What is that fucking...
You play kids games.
No, Ben, that's different.
Oh.
He also doesn't have adults that watch him.
People say I think Jared is fake. No, that's not true. He's not fake.
I feel
I
like-
wish he was.
I feel like most people go through that phase. There was a good while where I thought so too. But if it is, it's the most impressive thing I've ever fucking seen.
tell you, dude. He's a YouTuber for children. Okay, and I don't mean anything bad by that, okay? Don't get the wrong impression there.
He's like, I love
okay?
children.
I
You
just had
know
to say
this.
that, but guys, he's a PewDiePie, okay? No one over the age of probably 15 watches this dude.
That's not true.
So, I have a problem with that because I think that YouTube is just, like I said, there's an agenda, okay? They don't want boomers on the site, especially if you're fucking
This is a
white.
guy who read a Sesame Street children's book in one of his videos.
That's just what it is. People like me, they don't like on here. That's why I'm fucking shadow banned, motherfucker. Okay? Trust me, if you type in, well, don't do it, but...
If you type in Jared Genesis
on
PDF file
on YouTube, you're gonna get a
I gotta
whole fucking list of troll videos before you find me. There's a reason for that, okay? They did that on purpose, guys.
We did it on
Because they're trying
purpose?
to cancel me. They've been trying to cancel me for years. And I didn't mean to make this a side rant.
You're
on my-
already canceled just by your existence. You can't be canceled because you never had anything to cancel.
But oh well, too late. I can't go back. So there you guys have it. Moist Critical, I don't like this guy. I don't really respect his hustle. But at the same time, no one deserves to be fucking threatened online. We're just fucking trying to have a good time, play video games.
You've threatened people. You pulled out a knife and threatened to slit someone's throat. You threatened to beat your dad's ass during a live stream. So you've done all this shit too.
Make videos, share our thoughts, whatever. This fucking asshole is obviously just clout chasing. He's a clown, okay? And hopefully he does time for this because
He's
know
not gonna do
little
time
bitches
because he
like
didn't
this,
actually do
bro.
anything.
These little shit talkers, motherfucker. Oh, they would not last a day in prison. Where they're around actual, killers and actual fucking rapists and people like that. oh, you best believe they're
You wouldn't
real-
last very long in
you know,
prison
they're real
either.
quiet, homie. They ain't talking no shit in prison. They're watching their back, you know what I'm saying? They're trying their best not to drop the soap. So, anyways, guys, that's what I got for you on this video. Thanks for watching. Peace.
All right, let's see. Sorry, I'm enjoying a sandwich right now.
I'm literally shaking right now because I just had a man approach me in a parking lot and it went fine. And I'm going to tell you why it went fine and how to address it, because it was in a book I read and this is how you're supposed to address it, but it scared me. I'm literally shaking. So this guy, I am alone with my son, by myself, a woman, and a male approached me in a parking lot. He's, "Excuse me, miss," and I don't know why in the hell he was approaching me or what he was trying to do. And before he was probably 30 feet from me when he said, "Excuse me, ma'am." And I turned around and I literally yelled at him and I said, "Do not approach me." And he immediately started going in the other direction. And I just kept saying it over and over and over. I said, "Do not approach me. Do not approach me." And he, of course, got what the F did it? He started cussing and yelling, what's your problem? And I looked at him and he actually then crossed a couple cars down from my car. And he didn't come anywhere near me. He crossed a couple cars down from my car and was like, continuing to cuss and say, "What's your problem?" And I said, "You do not approach women in a parking lot." I just kept saying, "Do not approach me. You do not approach women in a parking lot," yelling it. No male should ever approach a woman in a parking lot, ever. No male should ever approach a woman in a parking lot. And if a male does approach you, you need to turn around and use the strongest voice that you can possibly use with them. Don't be polite. They need to literally screw off. No male should be approaching you in a parking lot.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What makes a parking lot so different? It's ridiculous. Do not approach me!
Why do you think they come out with all these groovy bands in the 70s? Have y'all ever thought of that? KC and the Sunshine Band, the Beach Boys, and on and on and on, all these other fucking bands. The 70s was a gold mine for new talent, new music, new sound.
This is an older video
Let
where
me
he
show
dyed
you
his
the
beard.
genius of the United Kingdom attacking the United States in warfare. First of all, they sponsored and opened up every one of these fucking bands. And America was taken back. They're like, "Oh, Sunshine Boys."
This is before Bob had his health scare.
Whoa. Beach Boys. Whoa. Whatever fucking band's playing, right? So then, people are now all into this party scene and dance scene. But what's the one scene they're not on and not paying attention to?
What is it?
Well, they're not paying attention to the fucking political scene. So while they were successful in removing
oh God, there's the beginning.
The majority of Americans from paying attention to politics, they moved in.
You guys also need to check out T. Bob's video from last night during Actual Mania. Amazing.
Moved their people into our politics with the addition of the fucking Bushes and the Clintons before the fucking Bushes. His families are from fucking England. Recently.
I like how he acts like being from England is almost like being from North Korea, practically.
As in modern day times. Not fucking 1,000 years ago kind of thing. And then the Bushes.
1,000 years ago? When do you think people from Europe started settling in North America?
From the Northeast motherfucking New Jersey moved to fucking Texas and become Texans? Do you think they represent Texans? Fuck you and fuck no. Neither does goddamn me, the owner of the Dallas Cowboys, Jerry Faggot Ass Jones. Fuck him, fuck his son, and fuck the Dallas Cowboys.
Wow,
How about that? Piece of shit motherfuckers. We know what and who you are. You a bunch of communist motherfuckers. Trying to control cryptocurrency motherfuckers. It's just not going to happen because you got no control over it. So you can go suck a fucking dick. You can go suck a fucking banana for all anybody cares. Nobody just gives a fuck about you except for we know you motherfuckers is a piece of shit.
Okay. He knows you motherfuckers is a piece of shit. This is the drunk Bob video that I absolutely love.
Plus 1908 793 9152.
Problem is, I gotta piss right now, so fuck you.
This is way back in the
Damn
day.
it! I'll be right back.
Huh?
Yo, you touch more than twice the time. All right.
Call from plus 1916 716 3585.
He knocked over a tower of empty Keystone cans.
I think he's okay. I think he's just going to the bathroom.
I think he's okay.
So does anybody have any questions for me? Oh, he's coming back eventually. He can go touch his dick, and then he's coming back.
That butthole's blowed out.
Yes, somebody should definitely send him an escort. That would be amazing.
Oh, shit.
Hey, Bobby.
Fuck happened?
What the fuck happened?
Hey, Bobby, while you were gone, people were talking about sending a hooker over to your address.
I don't need no fucking hooker. I need to clean
You don't?
the goddamn room.
Maybe they can send you a girlfriend instead of a hooker. Or do you have one already?
Girlfriends ain't a problem. Hold on.
Oh, hey, Bobby, drink a little water. I drink a 12-ounce glass of water between every beer I drink. That keeps me quasi-sober and on my feet.
Yeah, drunk I may be. Hold on. Damn bullseye.
Damn bullseye. He might have fallen over twice, but he nailed that damn bullseye.
Shit.
Wait, are you drinking a Keystone or Bud Light? We have a question in the chat.
Boop, boop. He's got like weird shit on his face in this video too.
Someone get back up here with the shit.
Yeah, Bobby, we want you to get back up here. We want you fielding questions, but we have a...
Call from plus 1916 716.
Hold on a second. I should have been passed out already. You goddamn cocksuckers got me up here live streaming shit.
Wow. Here's Jared's take on the recent shooting that happened.
How we doing today, guys? All right, so you know, no funny business here, and I got my hat off out of respect for the fallen. I just wanted to talk about the recent tragedy. Let me go ahead and actually, I gotta hold this thing because the lighting sucks when I try to do anything else. But hey, look, the lighting still sucks. Well, we're just gonna have to manage like this, guys. Hold on. Forgive me, guys. I'm just very OCD when it comes to this stuff, but I think
You're so
that'll work.
OCD that you don't check it before you start.
So, guys, we're dealing with a man crisis right now. That's what this all boils down to. And I want to make it very clear, okay? This is not me hating on transgenders, okay? And I fully respect...
What's a man crisis? Have you ever heard that term before? He said we're having a man crisis right now. What does that mean?
Men are getting further away from
Jesus
being allowed to exist in this world.
Your choice.
Because of
if
the
you
representation of other groups.
choose to make that switch, you know, God gave you that right to modify your body how you want. In reality, it's no different than me bleaching my hair. You know,
it's a little
it's a
different than that.
modification. You know what I mean? That's
Bleaching your hair is very temporary, and it's literally just your hair.
just what it is.
But it is no different in the fact that it's his choice to bleach his fucking hair and nobody else should care about it.
Sure, there are some similarities, but
I'll give him
With
that.
that said, this needs to be spoken on too. There are also people who are simply just lost. You know, who
Zoe
don't know
suggests he doesn't even believe any of this. He's just spouting.
Right.
They are, and who feel like making that quick fix, you know, transitioning will fix all their problems, when in fact it won't. This individual who shot up that school, I can guarantee you, was a lost soul.
Lost soul.
He was, you know, I'll just say, out of respect, I'll just say, I mean, we'll just say they, okay, because I don't want to get this shit taken down. Okay, not out of respect, because I don't respect murderers, but...
Jared is playing 1D chess.
So I don't get this video taken down, I will refer to
And
this
losing.
individual as them, or her, or whatever they want
You just pick one! At least pick one!
to be called. She was obviously lost.
So now you're calling it... Okay. You're calling them the opposite.
Is he trying to say he's going to call them what they wish they would call him, but he's not sure what they want? Is that the thing?
I'm pretty sure they were like a trans man or something.
I don't even know.
I don't know.
I didn't bother looking into it at all.
I looked into
because
it a
I don't
little
give
bit.
a fuck about what a killer that is dead wants to be referred to as, because I'm not going to refer to them as anything but the non-gender related killer term.
I didn't find out because I cared about...
Yeah, I'm just saying I haven't.
I just, looked into it.
Felt defeated. So when betas feel this way, they basically, it becomes a crab in the bucket for them. I have trolls like this. They know that they're defeated in life, and so they feel like their only option is to take the world down with them. It's a very primitive, disgusting thing. And it's, pardon me if you heard that. Sorry, guys.
This guy just squeaked a little turd burglar out of his burmper. He did a burp for derp.
A little bit gassy right now. But, it's just, it's a very sick thing, bro, that some people
fart
still
was a
hold
very
on
sick
to,
thing.
And this individual, like I said, they just felt the need to be a crab in a bucket, basically. And that's just what I believe, man. I know people may say there's more to the story. I don't think so.
Well, there's definitely more. They haven't released everything yet. So
Sure, Jared's making a definitive situation about something he doesn't understand. Classic Jared.
Yeah.
These shooters, they have the same story. They weren't paid enough attention to at home. You know what I mean?
Poot poot. Whoa, there we go.
Big Soul kicking us to
66. 83% on our way to the goal.
Thank you, Big Soul.
After last night's actual mania, I am like, it took a lot out of me. It was something else.
Sounds like you had a butthole challenge.
I didn't. Well, I mean, this morning I had a different kind of butthole challenge when I sat on the toilet, if you know what I'm saying.
Mental issues.
It's hard out here.
It's all the same story. There is a man crisis going on right now, guys. Okay? I'm not saying this individual was a man, but there is a man crisis. Okay, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You understand what I'm saying? With the beta males.
You do it,
with
AMC.
the, autistic types, whatever you want to call them. Obviously, there are not enough
I
good
still
role
don't know who he's talking about.
models in the world. There is not enough good fathers in the world to where this kind of shit is going on still. It's disgusting.
If there's any bad fathers in this world,
it's his.
There's not enough good fathers in this world. Every father should be a good father. Anything less is not enough.
He's a living example of someone whose parents are not.
Yeah, your
the
dad
best.
sucked.
Yeah. Well, it currently does for enabling Jared and allowing Jared to live this kind of life.
And it's terrible. And I just pray that God has mercy on all of us, for these kinds of things. For an elementary school to be shot up, it doesn't get much more evil and sick than that. Rest in peace to I believe 2 children.
Yeah, as far as I understand, the shooter was a trans man, biologically female. Jared's like, I don't want to get this video taken down, so I'm going to make sure I say this right. And then he said the completely wrong way of saying it. It's classic Jared.
Died, as well as the other 2 adults. I think it was maybe even more. This should not be happening. There is, again, I'm just going to say it, there is a huge, huge man crisis going on right now in the world. I stole that from Sean James, though, by the way.
You're part of it. If it exists, you're like a shining example of the man crisis. You don't take responsibility for yourself at all. You're all consuming and not providing, zero providing.
A bigger representation of Jared being a part of the man crisis is that he mansplains and does nothing. He tells what to do, and this is all these pigs out here who are doing the same thing. They tell you how to live your life, and they live their life differently than they tell you to.
Yeah.
Liars, pigs, snake oil losers. There's so many of them.
Speaks a lot on this stuff. Shout outs to Sean James. He has a book out called The Man Crisis, which I highly recommend you read. He's a very, very smart man. So shout outs to you, Sean. I'll even link his channel in the descriptions. He does a lot of good work for the Lord. But, guys, listen.
You sold me with that last sentence.
I don't think there's really a whole lot more to say except this.
You know who else does a lot of
feel-
good work for the Lord? Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah, I heard he was
A
religious.
staunch Christian, and you know what he does? Makes music that anybody can laugh at. Doesn't push his shit into his fucking job
at all.
What a king Christian he is. A Christian that believes God is strong enough without his fucking addition. All the people that have to pad God's well-being. If you spend your life making God look better than he is, you got duped. That motherfucker was supposed to be omnipresent. Make Weird Al music. Make good songs that make people happy. Don't perpetuate some sort of my God is holier than thou attitude. We don't care.
Lost in your body, okay? If you feel like maybe you're not who you are supposed to be, make sure you take a good while before you do something extreme. You know what I mean? Before
Is he talking about school
transition
shooting or
yourself,
having your
because
genitals
I can guarantee you,
transitioned?
this is some real shit that I felt like I had to say here. There are a lot of people who transition who are miserable. Okay, just because your goddamn doctor tells you.
Can I tell you a
that
secret too? Almost 100% of the people that transition were miserable before they transitioned as well. That's why they went and got a transition. They weren't in the body they thought they should be in. If they continue to be miserable afterwards, that's because they didn't fix all their problems.
You need to take tests, and cut off your body parts doesn't mean that you should. Okay? This is something that you really, really need to think long and hard on. This is something that, I feel goes misdiagnosed a lot. A lot. This goes misdiagnosed. Shout
I
outs
love
to
the term I feel before goes misdiagnosed.
Yeah. No data on that whatsoever. It's just how he feels. It's easy to bolster your argument with feelings.
Look, I feel, and then go to something as non-feeling related as a diagnosis.
Right.
You don't know shit, or you would have said, I know this is misdiagnosed. Fuck your feelings.
Odin's Men, he made a great video on this about people who regret transitioning, you know, who now cannot look like their original gender because they took so much goddamn hormones.
So
They
I
can't
barely look like
transition
my
back to
original
stuff.
gender, and I didn't take any hormones. I just overeat.
Fuck. They did the exact opposite they wanted to do. You understand what I'm saying? So,
But I guess that is still like hormone related, right?
Overeating?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the effects of obesity causes hormonal imbalances that cause that kind of stuff. I've
can,
read.
yeah.
Yeah.
you know, guys, they're pushing an agenda here, okay? And I have to be careful with my words because this is the number one thing that'll get a dude taken down. But there is an agenda going on where, you know, guys, they do not like straight white men, okay? They do not like us.
No, they don't like you because of other preferences that you have.
Yeah, and as a straight white man that is beloved, I will say all you have to do is be a good person and they will love you. Me, Ryan Reynolds, Brad Pitt, it's just proof.
So they're trying to get us to change, to morph into other things. You can call me crazy, a conspiracy nut, whatever, that's fine. But I think
I can tell Jared thinks the shooter was a trans woman. And his whole premise is that this shooter shouldn't have transitioned into a woman, and this is part of the man crisis. So like his entire premise is flawed because it's the complete opposite.
more than apparent that's what's going on. And I just pray that we can wake up to see this. And I'm sorry to make this about race, but really that's primarily what it is. It's about the straight white male. Our kind is hated right now more than anything. And shout outs to you though if you're a brother, you know, or if you're brown or Asian.
If you're a brother.
I understand the struggle is real for all of us who are red-pilled, but there is a serious
Red-pilled.
agenda against the straight white male guys. And you have to
You're not
understand
red-pilled, you're
And I-
brown-streaked. If you got shitters in your unders and sit around your mom's house all day, you're not red-pilled.
I'm sure most of you see that, but
well, I guarantee you he has skid
That's
marks.
what happened.
Oh, I know
with
he
this
has skid
individual.
marks.
Okay,
His fucking door handle had skid marks.
their doctor, I can promise you, told them to change because that doctor is part of a fucking agenda. Okay.
Classic doctor.
This video may get taken down. I may get a strike for it, but so be it. I'm doing everything I can, guys.
He'll just create a new channel. He does one strike. He has a self-imposed one strike and you're out system. Where if he gets one strike instead of waiting a week. I remember when I was a little kid and a week felt like a year. And that's how it is. Like Jared's like immature little mind, the passage of time is like that. Like when you were like 8 years old and a week felt like an eternity. I see King Beard X in the chat.
Hey,
Pimmo.
Pimpy.
Pimmo.
How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
just help out this broken ass world. So my arm is about to fall off from holding this camera. So I think I'm going to go shut the video off now. But guys, listen to me, okay? If you're struggling, if you're someone watching this and you are struggling, holler at your boy. Okay?
No,
Jared
no,
Genesis
bad
777
advice.
at
Bad
minds.com.
advice. If you're struggling, this is the last person you want to talk to.
I will talk to you and I will listen to you.
Jared the therapist. Jared's like positioning himself as some kind of like mental health guru now.
If you are hurting and you feel the need to reach out to Jared Genesis, fucking there's something wrong with you. That's reason enough to get help.
And I want you to know I'm here for you. But guys, just know this. There's always hope. No matter what situation
Hope and
you're in.
change.
You know, I've dealt with depression. I've been at the lowest there can possibly be. And I can tell you there's always light at the end of the tunnel. Don't do
What's that?
a permanent.
Seth Looks getting us to 87.5% of the way to the goal, $100 away from tonight's goal. Thank you, Seth Looks, for the big love. Everybody who has been supporting tonight, much appreciated. Pimp Monk says Mania was amazing. Spoilers.
Both Manias. Actual Mania last night and WrestleMania today, which
There's
I
gonna
only
be a second WrestleMania tomorrow.
Yeah. I only got to watch like 20 minutes of WrestleMania. No, well, I watched a little bit at the very beginning. I watched the John Cena match, and then I was watching the Logan Paul Seth Rollins match, and it was good, but we had to start streaming. We didn't get to watch the end of it. So,
solution to fix a temporary problem. I think that's the term.
Was it the Royal Rumble we watched last time?
Yeah, we watched the actual Royal Rumble match.
Wasn't Logan Paul in that too?
Yeah.
We watch a lot of Logan Paul when we watch wrestling together, Ben. He's like our Hogan. He's Hogan Paul.
He is nothing like Hulk Hogan.
Peace, guys. Thanks so much for watching. God bless. And I just wanted to say, to a moment of silence, if we could, for the families who lost loved ones. So we'll just do that now. If you could just.
How about you do an eternal moment of silence?
Go ahead. Moment of silence.
Yeah, I'm for that. Don't clean your room, Jared Peterson.
I seriously think that like wrestling these days, there's not a lot of good like promo people because I think a lot of it's so scripted for them, especially in WWE, that they're not even given the leeway to cut a good promo. I can't name like one person that does like a really Well, to be fair though, I haven't watched WWE in the last like year and a half. But I'm just not. Every time I hear one, I'm like, "Oh man, that just sounds so scripted."
I think The Miz might be the best right now.
He makes me cringe.
He's like Miz is probably
he's a veteran. He's been around forever.
He's probably the most well-rounded wrestler the WWE has.
He was given a title like really early in his career.
It was fairly early.
It was pretty early. And it was during like the Cena years when Cena was like on top and winning all the time. So yeah, Jared is something else. I am going to keep track of the videos I've already played here so I don't play one again. All right.
It's the Eye of the Tiger.
I am going to step away for just a moment. So I'll put you back up full screen here.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the return of Big Screen Billy. Throw your fucking dollars at my crotch. I'm strip pole dancing. Ask your questions. I will give you answers to your wildest dreams. Miz should be Johnny Cage in the Mortal Kombat movie. That would be great. Didn't he do that as like a character? The Johnny Cage like thing one day, or he just looked like it. Leafy for third chair. Let's go. I haven't talked to Leafy since I hung out with him in Las Vegas like a year ago. I don't know what he's doing. The Lost Scout, I have not noticed you because I've been eating cold barbecue for the last 10 minutes, maybe? I don't know. Generic Minority says, what is your wildest dream, Billy? My lifelong reoccurring wildest dream? I always used to dream that I was a professional wrestler. And even when I was a little kid, like 3 years old, I would dream I was at a TV studio and I was recording promos with Mean Gene Okerlund as a 3-year-old. And Hulk Hogan would record promos on me, and I'd go out as a little toddler into the ring with Hulk Hogan, and Hulk Hogan would come to beat my ass. And I'd be scared because I was a little kid, and my mom would come out and save me. And I had wild dreams of being a pro wrestler for many, many years. And then I stopped having wild dreams because I started living them. At some point in time, my wildest dreams became my actual reality. And that's why here with you guys I can say, We are the dreamers. We wake up to this shit, and we love it. Billy, after your car wreck, will your wrestling career ever take off? Probably not. I think my days are done, man. My days are done. Will there be pro wrestling at CobraCon? Maybe. I should look and see if there's any local wrestling federations in the Casper, Wyoming area. I've got friends in low places where the whiskey pours and the beer chases. I've got friends in low places. The real accident was the New Jack match along the way. Who would you pay good money to wrestle? Like if I paid to have an opponent to wrestle? Probably someone like Daniel Bryan would be able to get a really good match out of me. He's small, and he's really
Teddy
fucking
Hart.
good. Daniel Bryan's way
Oh, he's better than he's
way
better.
more likely to get a good match out of me than Teddy Hart.
Let's check out some news. Here we go.
He called me, sir, and got me so
87.5%. One last tip train to put this one away.
At our stupidity.
And you better well learn to love it.
All right.
If I could wrestle any historical figure, who would it be? Andy Kaufman.
Newly inducted Hall of Famer.
Easily Andy Kaufman. And I would also wrestle Jim Carrey playing Andy Kaufman if given the opportunity.
Hour. All right, we are revisiting Blair's Social Second, 6:54 right now. Of course, April Fool's Day is tomorrow. We asked you what are the best jokes or pranks that you've seen play out. Funny stuff there in those comments, guys. You got to go check it out to get some ideas. Christy, good morning to you, Christy. She said, Redbox posted they were playing a movie in the parking lot of Walgreens and to bring your lawn chairs. They even had a photo with people sitting in lawn chairs circled around Redbox watching that little screen. I thought, what? Then it came to me, April Fools. Then we heard from Laura. She said, my aunt and uncle got married on April Fools. So if anything ever happened, they could just say it was a joke. And then we heard from Debbie McKinney. Debbie really went in with her April Fool. She says, I put a Corvette incredibly cheap for sale in the newspaper and put my friend's number on there, and he got hundreds of calls. I also got a realtor sign from another friend and put them in the yard, and everybody thought his house was for sale. I made fake brownies. Here's how she did it. She soaked sponges in cocoa powder water, frosted them, put chocolate frosting and sprinkles on top, put them in a bakery box, and then took them to her grandkids. So sponges with chocolate on top. She said it was great. We want to hear about you guys. If you get into the spirit of April Fools, you like to joke around.
You're the worst grandma.
Ideas from you guys. Go to our Facebook page, Fox 2 Now, and put them on there for us.
Well, there you have it.
Those all fucking sucked except for, I think it was the first one. Was it Sex Twister?
First of all, I don't know that it's the appropriate use of shareholder resources to be shilling for gender ideology in kindergarten, but nevertheless, that's what they decided to do. But you know, you may have a right to do that, but you don't have a right to force my citizens to subsidize that. And the fact is, Disney had their own government that
this is the breakup between the Florida government and Disney is all over this issue.
Is it going to work, though? Isn't he finding now that he can't do what he said he's going to do?
Yeah.
Controlled in the state of Florida for decades, and they basically got everything they wanted for the many decades they've been operating in Florida until now. Because now there's a new sheriff in town. We've taken away their self-governing status.
Well, he
There's
did
a lot
take
of
that
little
away.
back and forth going on now with the state taking control, but rest assured, you ain't seen nothing yet. There's more to come in that regard.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Okay.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet.
Well, you better see something.
You're never going to forget.
If you ain't seen nothing yet, you better see something.
You better see something.
Or you're just bullshitting. Ron DeSanctimonious, you're just bullshitting.
Ron DeSanctimonious.
He got played. They still have everything they want.
You've been played.
Ron got pushed against Disney for a fucking epic fail.
Epic fail. Yeah, he's something else. I just really hope him and Trump go head to head and Trump doesn't win and then has to run by himself.
Yeah, we'll see.
As an independent.
It's going to be a weird one, but it has been for a while. I think 2012 was that Bob. No, it wasn't Bob Dole. It was
2012.
Yeah, who
Mitt
was
Romney.
Mitt Romney. Yeah. That was the
There
last regular one, right?
There are some Republicans that are willing to lose the next election to get Trump out of their party.
Well, yeah, because Biden's basically a Republican. Biden's more of an establishment Republican than Trump is.
Yes, that's true.
So, of course, they have no problem losing to a guy they've been working with for 30 fucking years. It might be the plan.
We'll see.
Biden getting a soft 6 years as president.
If he runs, he might not run.
Somebody's got to step up soon if he's not going to, right? We're coming up on...
Kamala could. Well, yeah, I mean...
We got about a year and a half left of this shit.
Yeah, we do. Hopefully the crypto market reflects the last few presidential elections.
It always does, right? Ever since it existed. We'll see what happens unless something happens to destabilize cryptocurrency as its own entity. There's obviously ways they could put jurisdictions in to cripple it, but it should go back up. It always does.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it always does until it doesn't, right?
Send us your Streamlabs donos and we will respond immediately. I have other videos, but they're like, they're... I'd rather just shoot the shit with you guys right now. We've been going for 3 hours and 42 minutes. We could, it's nice to not always do a 5-hour show.
I mean, it's definitely nice.
Yeah.
But sometimes we have to do...
Sometimes.
What we have to do.
We do
to
what
survive.
we do, what we do. I will not do what Egghead and Ruby Jules did last night, though, to survive. I will not. I refuse.
For less.
No, thank you.
I think I got $150. I was told I got a $150,000 fine against the TV station that the billionaire owned because I did a butthole spread one night on TV. They said we got a $150,000 fine because I spread my butthole.
Of course I care about the goal. The goal is definitely important.
Not as important as all of you fans, though.
Yeah.
Which is the real reason we're here 4 hours to 5 hours every Saturday night.
Yeah.
It's for the fans.
We love the fans.
We love them. You guys are our parasocial relationships.
Yep.
We use you like happy little toys. Our lovely little babies. Double the pleasure, double the fun.
Double mint, double mint, double mint. Gum.
Yeah, Killer Beehive says BTC, ETH, and LTC are going up. We're already seeing the trend.
Yeah.
We're already seeing the trend of them going up. By election time, they're going to go up to record highs, I imagine.
Sometimes they go up after the election, too.
They will continue to climb after the election for a amount of time before they settle. Usually when the new president gets inaugurated, they start to drop a little bit with new policies.
Yeah.
Once everything settles. But yeah, definitely 100%. They're likely to go up, and I do believe they will go up to record highs. Could be wrong, but I believe it. They have every other election cycle.
The last two, right?
Last three. Bitcoin started in 2009. You could see in 2012, you could see Bitcoin go up. You could see Ethereum go up. Or maybe it was Litecoin. I don't know what was the big thing at the time. But you could see them both jump around the election cycle. 2016, you see the same climb. 2020, you see the same climb. Bigger than ever. Maybe we're wrong, Stephen LaPierre. Thank you for the quality reassurance, my good friend, Stephen LaPierre.
Man, last night took it all out of me. Like
all of it?
No, I had a little bit earlier, but now it's all like I'm just like, man.
Were you up late in the Discord, Ben?
Yeah, I was.
Everybody said you were up late in the Discord.
I was up late in the Discord.
That's why our Discords are so much fun.
It's pretty crazy.
You guys could be up late in the Discord.
It's like pointless to even try to talk when there's like 20 people in the VC all at once, but
that sounds like fun to me.
It gets ridiculous. And everyone's drunk and everyone's acting weird, and Egghead's in general chat. Maybe we should see what Egghead is doing. Egghead, what are you doing?
Just sitting here.
What's wrong, Egghead?
No, not much.
Why
Also,
you were in general voice chat by yourself.
This is all I have for now.
Thank you, Eggy.
Thank you, Egghead.
Eggy, are you in genital moist chat?
What?
Are you in genital moist chat?
Is that Creamsicle's server? Because Egghead was in there, and then when he found out that everyone realized that he was in there, he left.
Oh, the rainbow. Who would win, Buddha versus Cthulhu? I think Buddha would be more of like. I think Buddha would lose, and I think it's because of Buddha's teachings that would cause him to take the dive. I think Buddha himself is the reason why Buddha would lose.
But what
Nothing
about
to do with Cthulhu?
What about like Shaolin monks that train martial arts and they're all Buddhists too?
Well, I mean, it's Cthulhu. Like, how do you feel about Cthulhu?
Cthulhu's not real, though.
Well, neither is Buddha, right?
Buddha was a real person.
Shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's not real now.
No, because he's dead. Yeah. Egghead, can you explain this statement that you made?
What statement?
The one on the screen.
Oh, fuck you. That wasn't me.
What do you mean that wasn't you?
That was an imposter.
Because that's not me, because there's no wrench right there.
Egghead, how long has it been since you saw that fake Egghead making comments in our chat?
Good long while, but not
Isn't
anymore.
it interesting that the fake Egghead shows up shortly after Spec starts showing his face in our chat?
His?
Well, their face, excuse me.
Oh,
Ever
wow,
since Spec
Billy,
starts
wow.
showing their face in our chat?
Cancel Spec.
Yes. Cancel Spec for faking Egghead.
What?
No.
Cancel Spec
Spec
for
is
being
my-
the fake Egghead.
No.
Cancel Spec for being the fake Egghead. Boom. I will not
I
allow.
don't buy that. I think
I will not allow fake eggheads to go around trolling real eggheads. That's our job.
I like fake eggheads.
Now,
Yeah,
why would you
obviously.
make fake when you can have the real one?
Because it's
Exactly.
funny.
It's funny. Oh,
Ben
it's funny.
finds humor in your misery, egghead.
I don't actually.
Well, you actually
I find
do.
humor in all of it.
You do
Like the
find
whole
humor in
package.
all misery.
Well, the entire package. I find humor in Egghead doing his like.
That was good, egghead, when you were happy. And you would
I
do
told him I
happy
wanted
things.
him to start doing that again. I want his genuine.
He can't be happy
Snoke!
again. Everybody ruined that for egghead.
George
Not
Lucas.
everyone, just one motherfucking person. That mother.
That's all it takes, egghead.
Who ruined it? Who? What the fuck is going on?
Egghead's having a conniption.
Who ruined it for you?
Take a wild fucking kiss.
Who?
The band Kiss.
The band
ruined it for
Kiss.
you, egghead. Gene
Wild
Simmons.
fucking yes.
Gene Heimowitz ruined.
I don't know. Can you say it?
Yeah. Take a
Who?
motherfucking honest red gift.
He ruined
it
you
for
being
you?
happy about Star Wars? I thought that was way before the Honest Red stuff ruined you. Take a guess. The band Kiss.
So, Egghead, I've told you this before, okay? When you say, are you going to start making fun of my dad now before anyone has said anything about your dad? You are now bringing your dad into it. And then you've, like, brought him into it. So, like, if you don't want him to get mentioned, you shouldn't even put him out there. Because then it, like, you're mentioning it first. Do you understand how that works?
Mm-hmm.
So you shouldn't bring him up at all. Like, in like that kind of sense when you're like arguing with somebody, because you brought you become the person who brought your dad into the argument at that point.
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just think that that's probably the best idea, because then after you did that, Honest Red's like, oh, so do you want me to talk about him? So like you're kind of like inviting, because you're making him the subject of the argument at that point.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Why does Zoe need? Why does Zoe want me to punch myself? It's fucking midnight here.
Damn it. He just want. Are you excited for WrestleMania tomorrow?
I mean, yeah. especially
If we
with the
talk
end of the
about
fucking
WrestleMania
night.
tomorrow, there's no way you can spoil it because it hasn't happened yet.
I know, right? So,
So-
who do I think is? So who?
Well, you could
can I say
spoil
who do I-
tonight's event by
Yeah,
saying,
make your predictions of what's going to happen tomorrow.
Well, main event. I'm predicting Cody Rhodes defeating Roman Reigns.
I think a lot of people feel that way, which is why I hope it doesn't happen, because I love it when they surprise people.
I mean, they
Give it to him later.
Egghead, your new promo this week, did you steal it from Cody Rhodes?
They took inspiration.
Seth
Took a
Look
couple
says you
lines.
stole Cody Rhodes'
Wow,
promo.
plagiarism?
Oh, fucking you.
Egghead,
Fucking you.
Egghead, how could you steal from a pro wrestler when everything we do for Actual Mania has been stolen from pro wrestling?
Yeah,
I know, right?
But no,
Plagiarism.
it is obvious that you take a lot of inspiration from pro wrestling. It makes me think, Egghead, that maybe you have some sort of short bus syndrome.
I think Egghead said he did ride the short bus.
Did you, Egghead?
Well,
Yeah.
At one point, yeah.
How was it?
Yeah, it's just a regular old fucking school bus.
Is it true that all the kids on the short bus referred to the other buses as limousine buses?
Don't fucking know.
Oh. I always thought, because like all of us would be like, oh, look at the short bus. And I thought maybe all the kids inside the short bus would be like, oh, look at the limousine buses. They're so, they're stretchers.
I just kept to myself.
You just kept to yourself?
Yep.
Egghead,
Yes.
have you ever eaten Play-Doh?
No.
Well, that's good. I'm trying to think of what type of short bus rider you are.
I may be stupid, but I ain't that fucking stupid.
I don't think it's stupid to put shit in your mouth that doesn't belong there. Sometimes it's fucking fun. Egghead,
Yes.
what's the worst thing you've ever eaten?
Worst thing I've ever eaten.
Yes.
This is a hard question.
Okay, I did. I actually right now I know it was a fucking like bean boozled jelly bean one time, and it was like it turned out to be fucking skunk spray.
A skunk spray bean, boozled chili bean. Would you eat that again rather than take a bite of King Cobra's squid burrito?
Squid burrito, you said?
From tonight's episode, King Cobra made a burrito using spiced squid in ragout sauce, which I guess is pronounced ragu.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Sweet Jesus. Devout Christian egghead.
Speaking of putting things in your mouth that don't belong there, Sticky has eaten Play-Doh and says it tastes like it smells.
That's That does happen sometimes.
What, wax
It's not
squid?
fresh Wyoming squid. It was canned spice squid.
Yep.
Probably the better option for squid in Wyoming, to be honest. If somebody had fresh squid that made it to Wyoming, I'd question it more than the canned shit. Sticky says she also tasted phloem in the pizza-scented gack. And it does not taste like it smells.
So, Egghead, you got that package all packaged up?
I'm getting tape. I got the address and the shipping label. I'll be going to Office Depot tomorrow morning and get the shipping label on there and all patched up and sending it out on Monday.
Damn, Egghead. Well, you're a responsible King of Games champion by handing it over to the rightful owner now.
Sweet.
What was that?
I'm a sweet boy.
Better not lose that belt, boy.
Eggy Uno! Those of you that don't know, Egghead lost one of his belts last night, as we just alluded to. He's sending the King of Games championship.
He accused me of a conspiracy.
And
Yes.
And then last night you got scarred.
You're sick, Egghead.
Yeah, that's some craziness. I can't believe the lengths you'll go to.
You know what? Hey, you know what? Just because I can, and because I want to fucking help out my favorite boys.
What?
Fuck it.
What? Are you gonna finger your own butthole again?
Nope.
Oh.
Yeah, that's not going to help us, Egghead.
We hear you.
I ain't doing shit. But
Do you have a?
Fuck it.
Oh, there it is.
Hey!
Go.
Going to the Egghead show.
Yeah. Egghead. Yeah. That I
go.
People were saying you have a King of the Hill ass.
Yeah. You look like your ass sells propane and propane accessories.
Like usually they refer to like a round ass as cakes, but I heard people say you had pancakes.
I mean, but here's okay. Fun fact. The Simpson men do not have asses.
Oh,
you-
not
you
only that,
think?
Egghead, you don't have cakes. You got a fucking whoopie pie stood up on its side, dude.
A whoopie pie.
You got a fucking whoopie pie back there.
I got a fucking scar on my goddamn ass from having a fucking cyst up in that goddamn motherfucker.
Why was your sister up in your ass, dude?
A cyst. Not a sister.
Your sister was up in your ass and scarred it?
Did Jeffrey assist you with putting something up your ass, you're saying? It was Jeffrey's assistance?
Oh, we have the new reigning King of Games champion, Captain Kool-Aid's showing up. Man, that was quite... I bet Egghead's glad he didn't face you for the Cringerweight title.
How do you like how we trolled Egghead twice about a cyst?
Man, fuck yo.
I gotta give respect though to Egghead though. If that was a cringy-weight title match, I'm not sure I could be that cringy. All right, like there's a difference between AIDS and cringe, my friend, and it's they're apples and oranges, you know.
So are you going to change it to the King of AIDS championship instead of the King of Games?
That's actually a good idea. I should get some of that NWO paint and just put like A's right on.
No, please don't paint the belt. Please don't paint the
I
belt.
won't
I'll
paint
tell
it.
you this.
I'll get a paper and put it on
I'll
top.
tell you this. There's no more dangerous game than AIDS.
It may be the last butthole challenge you ever take.
Just fucking do what Smarty did and basically put a fucking black duct tape on it with white marker.
Yeah, and write AIDS on it and stick it over the word games. You can do that. And then if you ever end up losing the King of Games title, you just got to ship it to the winner.
Or wrap the title in saran wrap and then spray paint over the saran wrap. Nobody will know.
God damn it.
It's a brilliant idea.
Because I'm a brilliant man, Kool-Aids. I have had so much sex with Magic Johnson, and I am HIV free.
That's what's up.
That's what's up.
Ain't that just a pickled peach?
When I said
Who talks like that? Well, ain't that just a pickled peach? Who the fuck are you? Like, what is that? Who talks like that?
I'm from New Orleans. I mean, so if I go a few miles up north of the bayou, I'll meet some people who talk like the regular.
He talks like a fucking cowboy from like a cowboy movie.
You know why?
I know why.
Egghead literally was raised by a cowboy from a cowboy movie.
Yep.
Exactly. You just not realize
Ain't that just a pickled peach? Ba-ding! You spit in the spittoon and everything. Like, what the fuck? Oh, lordy, lordy. You talk like someone that would be like in their 70s.
For the first 12 years of Egghead's life, people would randomly kick him in the nuts and another guy would ring a bell when it happened. Yeah. They'd just come up, punt him in the nuts, and ring a bell. There'd be one bell ringer and one ball kicker. It was fucked up, but that's how Egghead grew up. He thought that was normal life. Just some schmuck comes up, yodeling, kicks you in the dick, and some guy rings a bell to go along with it. It's sick, but that's Egghead's view of reality.
What the fuck does Dot Executables want? What? What do you want?
Hello.
Hello,
Idiot.
Dot Executables.
What do you want?
I didn't call you idiot. What? I didn't say that. What? Huh?
I'm going to refer to you as Dot Executiesable.
Oh, yeah, that's a great name. I love it.
I spent about 80 minutes today talking with Dot Executables about the movie Cuties.
I can't believe people are still talking about it.
I
think
don't know
it's
who
just
brought it
really
up.
Fucking stupid that so many people get fucking mad about it. Have you ever seen like so many? I've seen so many goddamn films.
The question
and
is when
it's
we're
so
gonna get an anime
dumb.
adaptation of
People in
Cuties.
North Texas do talk like that, especially
But anyway,
going towards Oklahoma, Arkansas
Egghead,
area of
you
Texas.
don't have pancakes.
It's
You
wired how
have a
accents
pan,
change within
not
hours
cakes.
of each city in Texas.
That's wild, Mighty Five. So I don't know. It could Doc Executables not hear the dono?
Maybe.
Yeah, I could hear it. I heard
You
it.
just
but I
decided to
didn't
talk
give a
over
shit.
He just talks over it.
You sick
I didn't
fuck.
give a shit.
This is why you can't have your opinion about Cuties. Is you care not
My
about
opinion
anybody
is-
else.
Okay. All right. All right. Everybody talk over me. Everybody.
That's the difference.
Okay,
We're
done.
professionals. We're going to allow you to
Everybody
say what
stop
you have to
talking
say.
over me.
Then we're going to drag it. Because
Egghead.
we're kings
Egghead.
of microphone comedy. Executables.
Egghead, you do
Listen, I'm
not
just
have
waiting for that-
pancakes. You only have pan. There's no cakes.
Listen, I'm just waiting for that Boko
Cake
no
pan
Cake
every
no
day.
cakes. You have only pan.
See if it's
Oh, it's only pan. Okay.
Yep.
See how much better your shitty jokes go when you take a moment to let them breathe?
Yep.
I do 1,000 shitty jokes
I don't
an
like
episode
breathing. Breathing sucks.
because I let them
I
breathe.
hate breathing.
I gotta let them breathe. That executable.
What? I gotta take like what a millisecond in order to inhale oxygen. Nope.
Dot
not having it.
executables.
Remember when someone photoshopped King Cobra jerking off to Cuties?
Yeah.
And there was like tissues laying
Yeah.
around and stuff?
It
Dot
is a horrible
executables.
film.
You
It's a very
seen
horrible
you
film.
defended Cuties today to me for an hour, but what do you hate? Anime.
Film-wise?
You hate anime that represents young-looking girls.
Yeah, I do.
And that, to me, was an interesting stance for you to take. Because you didn't mind the Cuties putting
Which has
these
real girls.
these real little girls in sexually suggestive situations, but you didn't like people drawing girls with little itty-bitties.
It's
That-
the context because the film of Cuties tells people like, yeah, doing this is fucked up, but in anime, a lot of it is like, haha, cute. It's so cute.
It's
that
kind
this
of
little
weird
girl
though
wants
to
be
like
naked. Yeah,
say
it's really gross.
It's
really gross.
So like when your message is that this is fucked up, it's still fucked up to do it. You know what I mean?
It is fucked up to do it, but at the same time, I do.
They're
like,
saying it's fucked
you
up
also
while
gotta-
they're doing it.
You know,
Yeah, it is fucked up while doing it, but at the same time, there are so many people that hate that film, but also completely accept that anime like sexualizes tiny little children and then says, haha, it's just cute. It's so cute.
I don't think this overlap you made this entire argument over actually exists in a percentage that matters.
In the anime community, yes, it does. In the animation community,
there's there's an animation community in the anime community, and there's a vocal majority of people that think tiny titted cartoons is okay, but cuties is not.
Yes, I'm not kidding.
I wonder.
Yes,
I don't think you're kidding.
And I hate it.
Because I think I would lean towards the drawings being less exploitative of children
because they're not actual children.
Than the actual children.
In a way in which it's a fucking form of artistic expression. But at the same time, I don't think the people that like consume it are neglected.
Seth says she looks like a 10-year-old, but really she's a 900-year-old vampire is the worst anime excuse.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like, this little tiny girl is 9,000 years old, so it's okay that we sexualize.
But here's the thing.
Oh God,
a character that looks like a child.
God.
It disgusts me.
But wait,
here's
what
the
if,
thing,
what
though.
If what if a grown ass woman looks like that? What if you have a woman? What if you have a woman
I know.
who's grown,
A sexualized video of a 12-year-old that in context paints a picture about society and their sexualization of 12-year-olds using a real 12-year-old sexualized is a little worse to me than a 900-year-old cartoon that looks like a 10-year-old cartoon.
Both are bad. I can agree to that.
Both are bad, but one has an actual human participant that is 12.
That's why I don't.
The other neither has a 10 or a 900-year-old participant.
I don't like either.
I know you don't. I know you don't like either. Oh, no, you said you did like cuties, right?
No, I didn't. What the fuck? No, I didn't.
You defended it for like an hour.
I defended it.
You said it's a brilliant film.
I'm so upset.
You said it was a brilliant film.
No, you're lying, Billy.
You
Come
said
on,
Mr.
dude.
Girl and you get together and rewatch it with Vito doing performative
stuff. You're doing promo stuff.
Brilliant
I never
film.
said that.
I don't remember what you said
Todd
about
Expendables calls it a brilliant film.
Because I came in,
chubby little Christian lookalike. Come on, dude.
No, you better stop.
No.
You better stop.
Oh, am I? No, you better stop.
You look like the next trans school shooter, dude.
All right, he's gone. I knew I'd regret that.
I know this.
No, but not executables. I'm glad you cleared that up live on air because you were going hard in the Discord today, and I got sucked into the conversation for like an hour in there.
I feel sorry for all the grannies who look like they're 10 years old who are told that they can't fuck them.
Egghead, what did you think about that whole conversation?
Why?
Were you looking up cuties on Netflix?
Nope.
No?
Browsing around on Twitter, looking up post-show of Mania Night 1.
Are you posting spoilers all over Twitter?
No.
Have you posted one spoiler on Twitter?
Nope.
Have you posted spoilers in any of the other Discords that you're in?
Nope.
Why do you like to post spoilers? What turns you on about that?
The only thing that we talked about tonight was the actual fucking...
That wasn't the question.
Well, I don't post spoilers. I haven't posted spoilers.
You like doing it, though. Billy gave you permission to post a spoiler, and you posted the most detailed, like... It wasn't even just a spoiler. It was like an outline of the entire thing.
Without skipping a beat.
Yeah.
It was actually one of the hardest laughs I've had on the show in a long time. It was so funny. And it did not make some people happy. If .x Cubitos is still watching, I didn't mean for you to get muted like that. I hope you're having a good night. I was just being jovial with you on the conversation. I appreciate your
I didn't mute him. I
opinion.
just moved him to general.
I appreciate your opinion on all things, including movies. You often have great opinions on music, movies, and stuff, and I love it when you share it with me. And the rest of us here, no disrespect meant at all. I didn't want the conversation to end without amicable respect for each other being there.
Yeah, he called you Chris Chan.
Yeah, that's when I had to. That's when I had to go hard. Had to go hard.
Smarty has it right. Smarty in the live chat got it right on who I triggered.
Stop acting like... Okay, so here's the thing. Right now, you're relishing in the fact that you triggered him so bad, but then when he hits you back, you act like you're just like this innocent victim that he just picks on all the time.
Poor little egg.
So I'm going to remind you of this moment the next time it happens and be like, yeah.
To be honest with you, Egghead, you're a little more pickle than peach right now.
Yep.
I enjoy you here, Egghead, in all your moments.
Peach and egg.
Der Viet, hello. We are actually, thanks to Egghead and
thank
many
you so
other
much,
people
Egghead.
tonight at our goal, which means legally we don't have to be here.
Yeah.
It's 4 hours and 15 minutes into the episode. We've pissed off all of our regulars. Buff Weeb is mad. Dot Executables is mad. Teddy Rubskin, Seth Looks, all mad. Hawkeye, pretty content.
Eggy no cakes.
Belly full of carne asada fries. Generic Minority not mad. Dave's so mad.
Those fucking squats.
Teddy so mad. But
everyone mad. Everyone mad.
Joe casted here with us not too long ago.
Sometimes.
Right?
Yeah, he comes around.
It's been a little bit, though. He was here in the chat tonight.
Eggy one belt. Eggy one belt. And who's your opponent going to be?
The person that you fucking muted.
I mean, if he's locked in, I mean, we'll do the booking committee thing on Thursday and kind of throw it around a little bit. But I think last night we figured out a lot of matches for the next event already. So that's a good portion of the card is already determined.
People who think that young girls in anime is sick, look at the age of consent in Japan.
Yeah, it's still 13, like they're trying to change it to 16. That's a big step for them to move from 13 to 16.
Hell no, we won't go. Hell no,
Yeah.
we won't go.
Riots in the streets. You thought January 6th was big. Wait till they change it to 16 in Japan.
Isn't there a Japanese man who is a cannibal and got away with it?
I thought that was in Germany, but
I think he ate them in Germany, but he was
I don't know.
He was a Japanese man that lives in Japan.
I don't know.
And got away with it. His name is Issei Sagawa.
Interesting.
Known as Pang or the Kobe Cannibal, was a Japanese murderer, cannibal, and necrophiliac known for the killing of Renee Hartvelt in Paris in 1981. Sagawa murdered Hartvelt and then mutilated, cannibalized, and performed necrophilia on her corpse over several days.
Gross.
He died in November.
Yep. People were saying that in the fan chat.
Oh,
Yeah, people
wow.
are sick fucks.
Nasty.
Um,
That's nasty.
Yeah, guys, please like this stream. We're going to wrap it up in a minute here. It was a fun Saturday bonus show. It was a great actual Mania last night. All of you watching right now, if you're not a patron, it really helps the show out, and you get some good content in return that we work really hard on. If you want to go to patreon.com/DP, you can sign up there. $5 gets you the 2 private shows that we're going to do before the end of this month. $10 gets you a lot more. So check that out. Help support the show. Get an extra 2 shows or more, depending on what you want to do. It's great. It's
Murder,
amazing.
mutilation, cannibalization, and necrophilia over the course of several days, was arrested, deported to Japan, but was released unconditionally after only 2 years of pre-trial detention. Released unconditionally due to the applicable laws and the way his case was processed in the courts of France and Japan.
Interesting.
And he got post-release celebrity that led to international publicity because of it. That, my friends...
That is a sicko.
That, my friends, is a sicko.
Yeah.
That is indeed a sicko.
Yeah, because they violated the alive part of the...
and consent.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if they're dead, it almost goes without saying, because you can't consent when you're dead.
But I wonder if he did that before killing or if he only after.
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, we are going to wrap this up. Thanks to everyone. We will see you back here on Tuesday.
Justin, have a good night. Thank you for being a patron.
My dude, have a good night.
Good night.
Good night.